Hello, I am here. We've finally reached the end of this live stream series. There we go. I presume Laughing A, you're here. I hope you're doing well. You've been having a good day so far, and to everyone else who happens to be watching, I hope you've been doing well as well. Doing well too. What? I don't think I have anything else to say, other than like just as a reminder for anyone else who's watching this, this would be probably my last stream for some time, like not until like after the summer could I do live streaming again. Just for practical and like physical space stuff, like just nothing serious, just just practical reasons. So, and then like even then I'm not even sure what I would exactly stream. Like I have some ideas, but let's see. Yeah, but anyways, my point is that this game is the last live stream I'll be doing for a while before I go back to commentary that's plays on my Roma Tummy channel. Give me a moment. I got a decent good night's rest, so hopefully my brain should be okay. I don't think I have anything else to say. The only thing is when I open the third game, I'll just let the main menu music play out because I kind of want to hear the whole music of the main menu of the third Enigmatis game, since I saw it's the kid playing and then some more Christian music comes in to play, so I kind of want to hear the whole thing first, and then we'll play the game. It is gold. I haven't heard the whole thing yet, but let's do that now. Main and open up. There we go. Artifex Mundi. Hi there. Oh, okay. I like the amount of effort put into this the animation of this character. This like the it looks like, I mean, I don't remember the flute that much, but it looks like the hands is like actually synced with the flute holes. It's been a while since I played the flute, but it looks about the right. It does look pretty gorgeous here. Hopefully you should be able to hear me okay with the settings. More help. Cursor. The first item we see is a gun. That's concerning. Yeah. I saw that in the... I did see what was gonna happen in the opening cutscene, so that's not much of a spoiler for me. That's pairing, matching, mini games. And collect evidence again. There's our two guys. More evidence. Notebook to check the current task, but not the diary notes. Hint. The map. Fast travel. You are the detective facing the most extraordinary case of your life. Keep your eyes open. Search for clues and push the investigation forward by combining evidence and drawing conclusions. Catch the evil preacher and thwart his ominous plan. Good luck. That is like how this help screen in particular. Yeah, they have a phone. Wow. So she has a phone. I didn't know. Oh yeah, the phone. Yeah. Yeah, took forever to have that, but okay. This help screen in particular was how I learned. I guess kind of spoiler that the preacher was the fill-in, like before I played Enigmatis 1, the whole game. It's rare for like hidden object protagonists to have a phone, so that'll be a nice change of pace. The Shadow of Karkhala. No glimmering, rat marks, hidden object, sparkles. Let's do the tutorial. Keep that long. This. Here it's called hidden object scenes instead of hidden object puzzles. I keep that high. Expert. Maybe not that high. Let's get into it.
It's not just about stopping him. I want revenge. He took Emily from me, remember?
Rick, I know. But we can't let anger cloud our judgment. That will only lead to us making mistakes. And... Rick! You need to level it out!
I can't! The damn thing's stuck!
You mentioned there was 2 collectibles in this opening. Are we at that point yet? Pick up items, yep. Okay. It would be quite cool to have them right now.
Can you do something?
Rick, I'm in middle trying not to die right now. I need to break it.
No.
Hey, are you okay?
No.
I'm all right. What's going on?
Uh-oh.
Damn it! Come on!
What's that smell? Wait, Rick, don't! Don't start the engine until I tell you. There's a fuel leak somewhere.
Hurry up! We're flying straight towards a mountain.
I'll burn myself. Probably not at this moment. I use items from the inventory. They censor it this time. Distinguish the frames. Might be intense opening. Move to the cockpit. Talk to Rick.
Fuel pumps are dead. We won't make it without both engines.
And what's all down here? Not sure this is the best time to look at that.
We need both engines.
Got it.
We need both engines.
Collect the broken Mundi Cantus. That's broken. For all the white feathers lying in your path. Okay, white feathers. Okay. Are there any other collectibles I should be aware of? Also, that you were right, the first game did kind of foreshadow that a bit. Yeah, plus symbol. Any batteries? Okay. Yeah, I need batteries. Yeah, hang on, Rick. This look good. I don't need the hint. Wait, no, I need batteries. Yeah, good luck, Rick. Empty. Oh wait, no, I should probably use the cassette tape. Oh wait, no. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Lock and load. Graphics are definitely good right now.
Running out of time here.
Yeah, hang on, Rick. We have time. We're not gonna die in the intro cutscene of the in-object game. That's not how it works.
The fuel pipes are damaged. I need to fix them.
And there's the feather. 15 feathers. Have to fix the fuel pipe before opening. I need a replacement for that. Cut. Receiving. Emergency
Try it
landing.
now. Rick, tell me we're not going to crash.
Blasted stupid thing!
Remember Maple Creek? We are this close to finding him. I'm a private investigator. For the past few years, I've been hunting a serial murderer named the Preacher. Now I'm searching for any clue as to where he might have disappeared to. I came back to where it all began. The only problem is...
Oh, so that's what that location is.
Rick, I already checked the place top to bottom. 3 times.
Darn. There has to be a clue about where he's headed.
What the... Call you later. Might have a lead.
Spot all stains of evil, the shadowy echoes of corrupted souls and their foul deeds. Mark of evil. Morphing object. The Maple Creek Church, aka the Lair of the Beast. I've already looked inside, but I didn't find anything. I did not know we would be revisiting Maple Creek in this game. And also, there's also flowers. Okay, that's a lot of collectibles. Okay, it's one of those games where the intro is like, you're probably wondering how I came here. It's one of those opening cutscenes. Here's, I I'm pretty sure this is a Nightmares from the Deep reference. I haven't played that game series yet, but this looks like a character from that game. The Preacher, case file. The Preacher. Yeah. Homicide, multiple serial murders at large. Coldest Asmadi. All those innocent people dead because of him. You escaped me twice. It won't happen again, that I promise. Evidence is crucial to investigations toward for future deductions. Select this to take a look. Demonic ambitions. The most dangerous man you've ever met. Later in the game you will perform deductions here. You'll be informed when the first one is available. Asmodi walking the world again, I won't let it happen. Last of the Reapers, resurrection of Asmodi. Only the last may resurrect the master. Let's take our keys. I just swear I saw him move. Locked. That sounds like Maple Creek music. Oh no, that sounds like different music, I'm not sure. Car's off. It is, okay. I open that. I'm always on duty. Maple Creek Terrace suggestions. How to reach Maple Creek. Come on. In church. Oh, there's the map. Oh, this is the map. Okay, here's the stuff we've seen before. Yep. Grab a gun. I forgot to click on the medicine, but okay. Sleeping pills. Okay. Do you remember what the detective said for that? I hopefully we'll use this. No ammo. Like the, I mean, I can imagine like the detective being on the hunt for the preacher. Then she'll need a lot of her sleeping pills to stay awake to hunt for him. After everything, she couldn't sleep well. That's fair. I'll try to click on the stuff before taking items because that I can't really. I'm kind of involuntarily zooms out. I can't look at it again. I'm trying to look for. This is like probably the least priority right now. I'm trying to look for the collectible. A good old reinforced steel. People abandoned Maple Creek after brutal tragedy. Does instead say a prayer for yourself. Demonic cult, human sacrifice, and it features a photo who wasn't sacrificed. That's some nice soundtrack playing. I mean, as always, but still nice to point it out. Frog. In the puddle? Yeah. Oh, the skull. Jesus, that's hard to find. Probably in the area. Find all the widow's sorrow flowers. Burn in hell, preacher. That makes sense. I've already looked inside but I didn't find anything.
There's something down there. How did I miss it?
Shout out every single time there's like a. If I haven't spotted yet, shout out every single time there's a flower or feather or the dark illusion, because I feel like I'm gonna miss a lot of those. I'm gonna rely on you for that. Thank you. Is someone trying to drag it down? Can't move those planks. The bell is pinning them to the ground. Okay. No, that wouldn't work. Need to hold the bell with some chain. Okay. There's quite the thorny. The cable looks quite strong. You need to detach it to use it as a tome. I don't think I can just. Oh, I can. Yeah. Oh wait, no, I can't. Okay. Like that way. I like how they have an animation for the wrong item. Like, I mean, like they went out of the way to make an animation for the item that's not fit for the job. That's what I mean. Is there no feather in this location? Is in every other location? I presume. Okay. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, wait. Maybe we should show on the map. The preacher's long gone. Maybe we should show on the map whether or the UI here, whether you have the collectibles or not. I feel like I don't want to be that stressed over collectibles, but that's just how my mind goes. Carousel. Research the code. Didn't find the key. Assuming it's down there. Too rusty to pick. Not the time for subtle solutions. A smarty token. No. Matches to shoot the bush. No. No. Use gun. Wait. I think I know. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that shears. Okay, that makes sense. Climb up. This one's fine. Climb up. Faster than light. Finish it in under a minute. Too far for me to reach. Shoot it. Shoot. Hopefully it will count. Hopefully the bullet counts. Don't matter. Hopefully, probably. Wait, never mind. The gun's lost. Touch that up. Get in. That the logo. Artifex Mundi. Another one of these top down puzzles. Something down here. This condition looks like a place for a demon.
Long ago, a great battle was fought between the demon Asmodai and the archangel Raphael. Raphael slew Asmodai, and cast him into oblivion. His followers, the Reapers, scattered. Millennia passed, and the demon's calls somehow breached our world. The Reapers rejoiced.
That's one of these puzzles. I like how intense the music is. It's a fitting tone. The final hub of the puzzle. And
Asmodai ordered his adherents to slay each other using the special ceremonial dagger he had given them.
There's also a nice way to recap the previous games for if it's been a while since if you played the last games, or if you're not familiar with the previous games. This is a decent way of doing that recap.
Only the dagger could end their immortal lives. With each passing century, fewer and fewer of Asmodai's Reapers walked the earth.
This guy just bonged the guy with the knife. He didn't stab him.
At first, there were 12. Today, there remains only one.
F to the Reaper. F to the... I mean, I'd say F to the Raven, but he got what he deserved.
The last Reaper is meant to be the one who resurrects the demon and becomes his unholy vessel. And that one is the Preacher.
To the chamber. It's too dark to see anything. Feather. Reaper had the cool power out of the duo. Yeah, just remind me, they... Like, the Preacher had like the blue power of like hypnotism through the bell, and Raven had the purple power of Big Bird. It's simple, but it is honestly probably cooler. That would be nice. So this is fun.
Only the last and strongest of the Reapers will the demon deem worthy enough to be his host. A week ago, the Preacher killed the last of his fellow Reapers, meaning he's the only one left.
So, I presume this game takes place a week after the last game, and not like 3 years, as it was in real life. All of Asmodi's Reapers are dead but one. Oh yeah, light it up with the match. That's missing a puzzle. Let's go. The Himalayas. These maps might prove useful, but I don't have the tools to analyze them. Need to know where to start. Karkhala. Sounds like the place the Andes. The Himalayas. Looks like the Preacher was doing a bit of research. The cursed tool of ritual murder is in the Preacher's hands again. Thanks, Richard. A sickle, quite a list here. I guess this is a shopping list. What is its purpose? Where are you headed to? I think the Preacher doesn't have the ability to teleport, so I'm presuming he's just like trafficking himself on like a airplane or some unmarked truck crossing the country's borders, which is quite something to imagine. Need to see the pieces. I need to make a melt. That is not yet. I still wonder how I made it to place as a wanted serial killer. True, I don't know if like he's that savvy with modern technology. But I can't imagine the preacher being that savvy with modern technology. Maybe he like had ties, made ties with the criminal underworld and bypassed through there or something. I don't think there's anything else here. Down there, yeah. That makes sense. Wouldn't a halogen desk lamp be easier? Come on, they cost $10. That is not the preacher's style. The preacher does love mosaics. Or the Reapers love mosaics, rather. War5 versus a modern. Yeah, pretty old-fashioned, yeah. I mean, I would imagine, given that they've lived for a bit too long. Find all the listed objects. I do like searching for objects. This is a hidden object game. The item list is actually relevant to the hidden object scene we do. A steering wheel. Holding a parchment. Just check out what this looks like. Read the instructions. No thanks. That's just a matching pair. One Reaper had a drum as a weapon. Apparently. Oh yeah, he's just banging on the drums. He's just there for moral support, I guess. Or maybe he smashed some guy's head in with the drumstick. You never know. Finish a hidden object puzzle with less than 4 missteps. There we go. The detective takes a photo like quite close to the too close to the evidence. Also apparently only like close to a quarter of the total evidence already. The mountain monastery. What is your game, preacher? Quest find monastery. I need to clear all the dwellings near the monastery so that people don't try to stop me from reaching it. Okay, the preacher's already planning another mass murder. Nearest the monastery, Dragon Peak. Mushroom Falls and Silverbrook. The evidence is available. The dagger is the only thing that can kill a Reaper, and we've lost it twice. This whole game would have turned out different if the detective grabbed the knife from the heart at the end of the last game.
Okay, let's summarize what we know. First, the Preacher.
The Preacher is the last of Asmodee's followers, a group known as the Reapers.
The last living Reaper will be the one chosen to resurrect the demon. The Preacher seems to be our guy.
Seems.
I have no idea how he's going to do this, but one thing is clear. Wherever the resurrection is to take place, the Preacher will be there.
Perform the first deduction. Several places marked on the map. One of these should be Preacher's destination. Preacher is very interested in this monastery. They're all dead. That can't be the reason. That is fair.
The location of Asmodee's resurrection should have some connection to Asmodee himself. Let's see if anywhere meets that requirement.
Find all places related to Asmodee used to know as a clue. I noticed the logo here, but I'm curious to see whether these other symbols are connected or not. Well, actually no, I don't see. I mean, as far as my eye can tell, I don't think the other symbols are related to here.
A few places fit. But it appears the strongest connection is this mountain monastery, which is important to the Preacher's plans.
Preacher was in Russia, apparently. Assume he was there before. Vermont. Claude, yeah. But it has to be this.
Looks like I'm off to Karakorum. I
Karkhala.
need a more detailed map to find the exact location. I think I saw one on the coffin.
Also, I like how they've kept the same voice actors. Well, they changed Hamilton's last game, but I like how they've kept the same voice actors since the first game, which all the way back in 2011. That's commitment to keep the same voice actors since then.
That's it.
And need a tool to read the map. Same thing with other long-running hand object game series that you're aware of. But for this one, I'm impressed they kept the voice actors, most of them, for this long. They voice other characters and other characters and voice characters in other games. It makes sense, I say. Yeah, that is also true because obviously they reuse some voice actors from time to time. So, but still, I guess it's still nice to have the same voice actors. Pencil for consistency. It's dull. A pencil sharpener. I've never seen a pencil being sharpened with a knife before. I think it's very doable. I just never thought of it as that. There we go. Find the landmarks listed and I'll draw circles around them. Okay, the dot. Wait, no. Yellow glass. And the box. Whoops. Apparently you have to hover over it, not click on it. Okay. Also, I'm wondering, is this game, I'm presuming this is in HD graphics since the game looks about as like high quality as the last Grim Legends game. Because like there's not a setting in the settings to toggle or untoggle the HD settings, but it still looks pretty good.
So there you are. Rick, I think we've got him. Tell you everything once we're safely in the air.
Somewhere in the Karkhala Mountains now.
What happened? Where's Rick? These damn seatbelts are trapping me.
Safe, she said. Gotcha. Learn the preacher's current destination. Can't catch up the fingers, need something thin. Get the caliber.
Oh God! Rick! Rick? He must have fainted.
That's quite the precarious situation to be in. Let's go. This is more important than saving Rick's life at the moment.
The wreck is unstable. I'd better find a good anchor point outside before we fall.
If only I had a rope. The dark illusion on this side. Oh yeah. Quite a lot. I'm guessing these counts as separate locations. Need something to wake him up. Maybe some water. Yeah, but not too much water. Not good. That metal bell is cutting Rick's bell. I assume there's nothing here. No, wait, no. This way. Better back, yeah. Damn, it's fixed. Crossbow with grabbing hook, this could help. No. Out of my reach. They're quite far away. I saw your comment. No, not here. Nope. Oh yeah, here. Open the lid, the above. Box is pinned in. Check this, no. I think I know what to do. I think. Okay. I think I got it. I need a rope, so I need the grappling hook. So I'm gonna restore the lighter. Light it up. Okay, it's not bad. A ski stick. Yeah. Grab this. 19. Memory Soul is still watching. I wonder how she feel about Richard putting himself in this danger. So some water inside. Enjoy your water. Yeah, hit it right on his head.
Where am I?
Climb to me, Rick. I'll pull you up.
It's too unstable. Go. Save yourself.
Yeah, sure. Like I'd ever leave you behind. Give me a minute. I'll figure something out.
The two have certainly gone closer since the last game.
Seriously, don't risk your life for my sake. Seriously, don't risk your life for my sake.
Also, I don't even know how I would escape from this situation. I would be freaking out. Honestly. Grab that.
I need to throw it down to Rick.
Go down to Rick. Nice headcanon that Rick sees detected as a daughter he never had. That is a nice thought.
Go! Save yourself!
No.
Grab the rope! Come on!
Give us a second protection.
That was close.
Let's find a way down the cliff. Where are we?
I have no idea. Wonder if we can salvage anything.
Let's take a look around.
Escape the wreck. Look at the... Get to the monastery. Again, sadly no diary notes. Finds us through. They're too strong to break that. There's the... this is the in the game's logo, I believe. Fire and yeah. That's hot spot. Feather. Fire is unsurprisingly hot.
I found our maps.
Okay.
I believe this one is yours. Not much, but...
Better than nothing.
The Karkhala. Okay. Is that a real location? Let me... probably is, but... Yeah, Karkhala is a town in India. Oh wait. Or maybe this game is referring to something else. Because this does not look Indian, this looks quite East Asian.
Everything's burned or smashed to pieces. We're not going to find anything we can use. Everything's burned or smashed to pieces. We're not going to find anything we can use.
Got a noodle can. How's that going? Need another way across. The chain is fixed tight to that stone thing. That's where this comes from. Very deep. Cut this.
Nice try. But we'll need to use more force if we're gonna bring it down. We'll need to use more force if we're going to bring it down.
Just a bit lower. The tree is barely hanging on by the roots. We use this guy. Chain. Chain that down. Okay, so the tree will bring that down. Chain reaction. We got this. The oil is practically boiling. Don't set that fire. Hopefully no one drinks from this. Dip the oil into the squeeze the oil. The roots of bunnies now. Okay, this is the force.
Nice. Come on. I'll give you a boost.
This really is. Okay, this is really a father and daughter relationship right here.
It's narrow and slippery. I think I'll need some kind of pole to keep my balance.
Need a pole.
It's narrow and slippery. I think I'll need...
Hidden objects. I need to see what Rick says first. This is important.
You can search the wreck if you want. I may have missed something.
Okay, yeah, that thought occurred to me too, but like, you know, maybe if the detective was like in her 50s or something, maybe that would have worked out, but nah, that shit does not work. Flare gun. Yeah, lights up that. I mean, I guess in people's heads, whenever see a guy and a woman next to each other, they just like immediately ship both of them, even though it doesn't make sense. There's one fanfic and hated it. I'm gonna mention the first chapter. I was about to ask if there was any fanfic of this trilogy, but that question's answered. I mean, it's nice people care enough to write fanfic for this game, for these games. But it is not something I agree with, but at least they glad to put in the effort, whatever the effort might be put into. Okay, there we go. That's a blanket. Guess it's emergency type of blanket. Reef? Oh my Jesus Christ. Okay, I'll partially take back what I said. That's something. I did not. Okay, I didn't think Okay. I don't have any words to describe that. That's something. The dials. Minada read forgot it says. Unfortunately, you satiated my curiosity, so I'm probably gonna look it up after this. Probably, but good to know at least. I mean, I've seen some. Like, let's be real here. I've seen. What was it? I mean, I think I just saw one fanfic of Murder in the Alps where like Anna and Luigi get it down, you know. Or Anna and Walter, Anna and some other guy. This was Jesus. What is it about this trilogy specifically that garnered a bit more fans? I did check the other hidden object. Luigi was very out of character in that fic, yeah. I mean, I didn't like fully read or anything, but from what I gathered, it seemed it is like in fan fiction you can make characters as out of character as you want. It's like they are fiction after all, but you know, still it's hard to see them. It's always hard to see them act unlike the main games. Which is clearly the bottom, yeah. As I said. Okay, that's what the misclick penalty looks like. 8:15. I just realized there's no music playing right now. Also, I did read check out other in object series. I like how the preacher's photos evil. Dark Parables does have a couple of fan fiction. Like, there's one made a series, this fan fiction series made by this author on Dark Parables. I actually like it. She's also written some on the Mystery Case File series. I've also genuinely like it. I think there's no fan fiction that's perfect, but I do genuinely like the Dark Parables fan fiction that's out there right now. Even with the one that pushes some ships that I don't agree with, it's still well written. Barrow's detective is interesting. It is. I mean, I don't think I've read a fic that directly ships to I read one where by that same author, the detective, actually I'll just say it's the Dark Parables fanfic series by this author Julia Foreign Idol something. She's written pretty good stuff on the series I mentioned. In my opinion, I think good, well written stuff. There's occasionals that but she does add more character, add her own OC character to the detective. She definitely swears, the detective definitely swears more than you expect. But otherwise, honestly, that is that in of itself is I guess a decent addition. I need to play the game. And there's no fanfic of Murder by Choice. I checked. Crampons and flag. Code Enigmatis, the lost chapters. The lost chapters, yeah. Knowing the context itself that makes the lost chapters title more ominous. I mean, I probably won't even have time to look at it, but it's good to know for future reference. There's the crampons. Because I genuinely didn't think anyone... honest to God, I did not think anyone would care that much to write that kind of level of fanfic for these games. I'm just gonna use the hands. Okay, that's quite a small flag. A tent pole. There's anything else here.
Okay, I'm ready.
Click on the trunk to begin. Move the cursor left and right to bounce. The further cursor is from the center, the stronger the counter bounce.
I need to focus, or I'll fall off.
Just wanted to see what would happen. Oh, no. I can multitask. I liked one of the good Sarah sharing after the events of the second game. Yeah, that has good potential for fanfic.
So far, so good. Almost there.
Wonder how Rick's gonna get across. This is where I would slip with all the snow here. I would be dead here.
Whew, finally. Let's see what's behind those trees.
Would you look at that? We made it. Oh, wait. Counted my chickens before they hatched.
Like the old, like how he talks in old school, given he was born in the 50s.
Those stairs. Someone cut them apart. But why?
Maybe someone was trying to seal... I don't know what.
Or they were afraid of something.
I'm not going to jump long way down. Need more leverage to move it. Ego. Does it say anything, Rick? No? Okay. What happened my evidence? Rick's right, that's the mountain. Illusion, yeah. Yep, thank you. Need a chain.
Rick, look inside.
Oh Jesus, oh. Ready? Poor woman. Damn. The door's stuck. Secret to Karkhala Peak. American-British archaeological expedition reaches the ruins of ancient Karkhala Monastery. Maybe they're still nearby and can give us some answers. Feather. The question is, can I spot the feather?
It won't be easy to get it open. Someone broke the key off in the lock.
Was it in the... I think it should be... Okay, that's what that's for. Yeah, don't jump. There's a feather around here somewhere that I am not noticing. Oh, in the grass. Oh yeah. You're carrying me for these collectibles, thank you. Nice homemade piece of engineering. Sharpen that. To the cabin.
The body's cold. Whoever did this is long gone. Wonder why they killed him. Wonder why they killed him.
Damn. Poor guy. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I thought this was a woman from behind the door. Straight in the heart, he died instantly. I think a stab wound with chasing a guy with a knife. You and I both know we've done it. Who are you, old man? Still dark to see anything. I'd say it's decent lighting.
Wonder why they killed him.
How'd it feel? Illusion on the left side. Yep, thank you. And there's nothing else out here. That just goes out there. The keys of something. Oh, there. It's too hard. Part tight.
Look at this. Look.
Yeah.
Look.
Yeah. Reaper.
Both Preacher and Raven. Why was this old man so interested in the Reapers?
The old man was watching the Reapers, but why? This man was ahead of the detective and Rick. Like, they spent 2 whole games trying to uncover this. This old man already knew from the start. At least of this game. Evil Preacher from Maple Creek, Ravenwood victims. Yeah, I guess Gerald's, after the events of the last game, his crimes will be exposed. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, I think like they would have discovered his body being dead after the events of the last game because of the Preacher. Isn't that the sculpture from the crash site? Looks a lot worse now. Feather, yep. The monastery the Preacher is looking for. What is he working on? A dictionary, but no language I've ever seen. Also, I just realized these ruins, they've been quite reoccurring throughout the Artifex Mundi games. Like it wasn't like the last Legends games, the fight mechanic. It was in the first game with Sokanar's demon name. There's probably in other Enigmatis games too, but those ruins have been quite reoccurring. I don't fear the Reapers, I told him. Do they still even exist? Nobody has seen them for ages. They do exist, he said, but they're too powerful for us to handle. Thankfully, we aren't defenseless. To stand against them, you must remember this. Remember what? Leave some chalk.
A way to defeat the Reapers? Do you think he meant the dagger, or is there another way?
Hard to say.
Someone was willing to kill for this information, or to keep it secret.
A cute kid. And with a flute. I'm gonna have to inform this poor kid that her daddy's dead.
Invisible ink?
Heat it up.
What is he working on? Newspapers from all over the world are all about serial killers and mysterious crimes. Guess this is kind of implying like some serial killers around the world are the Reapers themselves trying to suck the victim's souls for their power. Good job, Rick. Wish we got more of the Reapers, but alright. A trapdoor.
It'll take some time to dig through all this. Tell me if you need any help.
Okay.
It'll take some time to dig through all this. Tell me if you need any help.
I think that's the closest he sound to the first game's voice actor. Need to move the table.
I'll do it.
Thank you. Need to, yeah, don't have the combination yet. Need a keyhole. Chasm? No. Oh, I don't know for this. He is coming. I've hidden all the chronicles in the basement. The key is in the bookcase. Remember my teachings, Poe. Fulfill your destiny. P.S. Make sure the villagers are safe and far away. Chronicles, like the book on the desk. Maybe we can learn what's on the missing page. These are important.
I wonder if those chronicles can tell us more about how to defeat the Reapers.
I don't think this is what Richard signed up for when he first dated Emily in Maple Creek. there's nothing out here. Do I have...
The hermit was murdered. But what was the motive?
Good question.
I'm afraid that this mechanism requires the books to be arranged in a specific order.
I think I saw a photo that shows how to put them.
Or just wanted to go on a date with his fiance, yeah. And the preacher and killing the fiance.
Take a look. It should be in this box.
Yeah. Thank you, Richard. And in turn, preacher caused one of his arch nemesis. Tolan, spring 2010. There's the guy from the floor, but what is this place? This is a monastery we're looking for. I wonder if this is the arrangement we need, or there's only one way to find out. Yeah, put the baby in front of the password.
Take a look. It should be in this box.
Oh yeah, use the colors. That makes more sense. Is this? I feel like there's something here. There we go. Brush the books in the right order. Some feature to reach them. Biggest to smallest. Got this key.
Take a look. It should be in this box.
We found them already, Richard. To the basement.
Sure had a lot of stuff, this guy. Sure had a lot of stuff, this guy.
Yeah. Can use the road to climb down the cliff. Need a way to melt this ice. Oh, illusion. Illusion is somewhere here, I presume. There.
Wait! Look closer.
Bomb. The feather is more important though. I see. That's a nice touch that Richard goes here now. The lid is connected by a wire. It might be a booby trap. It's a bit dangerous to direct your daughter to the basement with a booby trap box, but okay. Route to the village. Keep it handy. Looks familiar.
This book looks exactly like the one we found earlier, but I've never seen this language before. It has all its pages, too. Weren't some missing from the other one?
Probably. But we can't be sure until we translate it. Come on. Let's get that puppy translated.
Okay. Melt this with the water from the oven upstairs. I thought, did Richard just teleport there? There was like a brief flash of black there. I need water. So water outside. And there we go. Prepare the symbols for the dictionary. Water at the cliff, okay. It'd be a nice change of pace to have the location being in a East Asian location instead of a European location. And because all the aesthetics and the music change with that. But yeah. There you go.
This Wrath of God. Do you think we could use it against him?
I'm not sure, but it's worth a try.
Only the wrath of God can crush the reapers, and only the unholy flame has the power to unleash it. Hermit's connection death was likely connected to deception with the reapers.
It seems the old man was observing the Reapers for a long time. I have no idea who he was, but he knew a lot about them. He discovered a way to cause them harm, and he paid for it with his life. According to these writings, it's something called the Wrath of God. It has the power to defeat the Reapers. The Wrath of God needs something called a holy flame to be activated.
A weapon, maybe?
Whatever it is, we need to find it.
Reductionist. Yep. Knew how to defeat the Wrath.
I hope the Wrath of God and Holy Flame actually exist. We could use a godsend right about now.
I suspect Raphael may come and play with this with the white feathers, given he's an archangel. Is there anything else here? I think it's just a bit like that. Yeah, I need the rope first. Wait, can I get the water from up here? Nope. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, a rope ladder. Okay. Water is cold and crystal clear. Cold water. Long way down. You know, the thing about these hidden object adventure games is not like the characters, like you barely see the characters like eat, drink, use the bathroom, basic hygiene stuff, because they're too focused on doing the main story of the game. Like in Murder by Choice, and I did like I think I might be one of the few people to have noticed, but like Karkhala like never used. There's no bathrooms on that island in Murder by Choice. Yeah. Like as far as we can see, then none of the characters, and we never see the bathrooms on that island. And like, I'm sure like right now, I'm like, you know, I'm sure the detective and Richard need their bathroom time. Should probably make the water cold. I want to see the dialogue. Water is cold will be as effective. And after forgotten memento, yeah. I know that's like this.
Get away from the window!
Oh God!
To the basement!
Speaking of that,
Keep searching for the preacher! I'll find you!
they do the first hour of the game,
Ouch.
skipping any.
Great. Wonderful. I need to get out of here.
Well, that escalated quickly. Beams are too heavy. No way you can move them. Got an achievement that says this is the first hour of the game. Given this is an hour and 24 minutes, I say we're on pace. I'm just gonna... Honestly, I was talking about the bathroom because I need to go to the bathroom myself. So, quick bathroom break and we'll be right back. Like 3-minute bathroom break. I'm back. Back to the game. Hopefully the game shows up on stream this time. Uh-oh. Why is it stuck in the void? Quick 2-minute check. Out in... This sometimes happens with not just the last in this game. This sometimes happened when I was checking in like other games. Like I use OBS to like streams, and like when I change scenes between the I have my own stream on, so that's throwing me off. Okay, when I change scenes, okay, there we go. It's visible now. Like when it changed scenes, for some reason the game just stopped showing up, and I had to like close out and close back in. Okay, we're back. It's a good thing I have a second laptop next to me to check the stream, otherwise I'd not have known. For this and the last game. And nothing else down here. Thankfully the kettle is safe and sound after that thing attacked us. Inundation in the Great Lock. And an object scene. I think so far it's been listed in object scenes. It's a nice change of pace to stick with this for now. Incomplete. Anger. Eternity. Okay, what's that unlock? There's a golden handle in here. Look at the bottom. And then nothing there. Let's see if in the magnifying glass. Mushrooms and onions. Soft and fresh. Maybe don't cut the onions. Stuffing? No. Ash. But maybe don't light the ashes up. Empty. Mug of milk. That's just all. The mushrooms and oh, something to light that up. Yeah, the incense is for this. Between the figures. The smoke. That's fire. Yep, mushrooms, thank you. Onion. Oh, we're making a fortune cookie, okay. I thought this was the onion, okay. We got the great token. Okay, so we're gonna have to go out here. It's a good thing we had the kettle with us, otherwise we'd be screwed. Long way down. Down another sewer.
Those trees are in the way. It will be hard to get up the mountain. Maybe I could use this as a guide. Looks like the village lies right in my path. And if I get lucky, I could find this bow there. Whoever he is, he might know something about this holy flame and wrath of God stuff.
Someone has marked the route to the village. Wonder to get some information there. Let's go the wrong way.
This is no time for guesswork. I need to know exactly where I'm going. This forest is just too vast. I need to follow the right path.
No, I need
This
to hear.
forest is just too vast. I need to follow the right path.
Hearing all the dialogue is important to me.
I could wander around for
Okay, wait.
days if I don't find some directions.
Okay, so this way is that way. So you go this way.
This is no time for
Wait, no.
guesswork. I need to know
Are
exactly.
we going the opposite? Oh, are we on top of here? So we go left. Are we going the opposite way? The left.
This is no time for guesswork. I need to know
Okay, wait.
exactly.
Which direction is? Looks like. Okay, you go up. I know what I'm doing. Don't worry. Okay, like you go left. Oh, we're here. Oh. I don't. What did I think? I thought we were here, not. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Okay.
This is no time for guesswork.
No, wait, no.
I need to know
I know what I'm
exactly.
doing now. I know what I'm doing now. Left, right, right, left, right. Okay. We only stop at the crossroads. That makes sense. Okay. I'm good. I know how to use a map. No point in turning back. It's a dead end. I don't. Am I correct to assume there's no? I'm a bit worried what happens if I click on this. There's no like collectible here, right? Okay.
Come on, jump! I'll catch you. You can't stay there forever. What? Oh. Hello. What are you doing here? Just passing by. Mm-hmm. All the way out here, huh? Well, I'm Brittany. I'm an archaeologist with the Karkhala expedition. Do you have any idea how to lure this kid down before she hurts herself?
Why is she hiding on the roof? Well, it's too slippery to climb up.
I'll catch you.
I have to get there. Hope it's not too late. I have an idea of who Paul might be.
I'll catch you.
Apparently this is half of the morphing objects. Move this pin. According
Don't
to
be
this thing-
afraid.
Flower. Yep.
Don't be afraid.
I won't let go. You're gonna keep talking until I get the kid down, aren't you?
Don't be afraid.
I need a jaw. It's in the paw.
A cableway. I wonder if it works.
I need something to pick that. It's like a secondary channel. It's used to send the water to around and make the main one dry. It's stuck too frothy to see anything. We're strapped to the bottom. Can't see where it's anchored to the form. I need that broken chain. Someone
Don't
left.
be afraid.
Someone left in a hurry. I'll do that in a moment. You never know where the true talent may be born.
Don't be afraid.
Guessing this is the winged creature we saw earlier. The yaks.
I'll catch you.
A little rusty, but it will hold. Otherwise, it's completely wasted.
I'll catch you.
And the kid is so talented, he can doodle the same exact sketch with the same exact details on the walls over here.
I'll catch you.
But creature-wise. No, solids.
Don't be afraid.
This defense is oh, this. Nailed firmly. Did not notice the fence. Hi, kid.
What's your name, kid?
She won't answer. She's mute. Her name's Fang.
Don't be afraid, Fong. Come down from there. It's cold.
There's immediately a different pronunciation.
You've got a gift. The kid seems to trust you.
You good?
Oh my, you're bleeding. We have to treat that wound on your hand. Take the girl to the hut. I'll search the village for first aid stuff. You can look around too. We'll need stitches and bindings to dress that wound.
The detective's quite experienced with handling kids at this point. Nothing else up here. Oh.
Get the girl to the hut. I'll look for something to dress your wound.
Come on. We'll find somewhere to warm you up.
Right. Also, looks like this girl isn't Poe. Guess that's a different character. Where are the others? Probably, maybe. But we'll see. Food's burned. Someone left this place in a hurry. Fire's gone now. Don't have time to cook. The ironing. That's like a Hindu or Buddhist depiction right there. Hello, Yan. I see your point. The family was always so odd. Lin lives like a hermit while Paul loiters around. Last night I saw him. Okay, so that's Paul. Sneaking by the sawmill door. What was he doing there? For God's sake, it's been abandoned for years in this stupid expedition. No one wants it here. Even Paul seems nervous. Nothing good can come of this, I tell you. Cheers, Xiao Mei. This family seems to be a mystery for everyone. Maybe I can hopefully find this poem. Maybe you can tell me something. Karkhala folklore. White Feather. He has many names. Anxious Spirit, White Feather, the Watcher. Its shrines can be found all over Karkhala Peak. Reoccurring shrines again. Karkhala monasteries. There are many beautiful old monasteries hidden amidst the Karkhala mountains. The oldest of them can be found in the northern slope of Karkhala. Why is the preacher so interested in my monastery? Light and darkness. Some scientists claim that this fresco shows the eternal cycle of day and night, while others connect it to the old local myth of an ancient battle between the champion of light and the spawn of darkness. Looks familiar. There's Raphael as Modi. An East Asian version. Got a pen. Found the first aid kit stuff before the lady did. Flower. that in, stitch that up, patch it up, bandage it up. Nobody knows what she's doing. The whole stitching and bending idea makes me nervous. No painkillers, why am I not surprised? No bandages, empty-handed. Okay, we got 3 petals. Herbal painkiller. Need some milk, I think. Yeah, I need something else first. Do we need the jar? Not yet. Okay, here's the extra special hidden object sheet. Find 3 hidden objects within 3 seconds was the Steam achievement I got. The cup is for the milk cup. Got it. Okay, this was one of them. The other is this, I think. Finish the hidden object scene in 1 minute. Instant finding. Fan. Need always a token. Oh, that explains it. There's gears behind the token. The token putting that in activates the gears. That makes sense. Paperclip. That's for the door outside. She's off somewhere else. Gears. Yeah. Yeah. Something thin and very rigid. No, need something else. Probably not yet. Probably should patch myself up first. No, that's what this is for. Okay, but this is what this fuel is for. The layer is for. This is the milk, the petals. Use the fan to make that hotter. Warm, indeed. I saw a milk somewhere, I think. You don't need to tell me, but I think I saw the milk somewhere around here. Near the drawings. Oh yeah, yeah. Right there, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Outside, outside, outside. The yak's milk, yeah. Can't open that yet. Not there, over here. What if it's ever been tested that the recipes, like obviously not the supernatural ones, but like the ones that involve more like cooking food or recipe or like cures. I wonder if like develop like maybe not, but like I wonder if like what happens if you actually cook it in real life. Like obviously like not the fantastical potion ones, but like the ones where you like cook a antibiotic or a painkiller or something. I want to let those work or not. Okay, we have the painkiller, the stitch, bandage. Like probably not, but still, disinfect needles. That would be immensely helpful. Do I have? No, I don't have that yet. Open the gate. This. Then. This. I think I. Wait, don't tell me, don't tell me. I only help me if I ask for it, well, until further notice. I think this is gonna be frustrating to watch, but I think I got it. We'll try, yeah, like until I get the gate open, you can do the same thing you've been doing afterwards. I think it's okay. Now you chain stuck. This is how. I mean, don't get me wrong. You've been a good help. I just want to see how I do without it. No. Okay, there's clearly missing something here. Just look at there. Yeah, there's something in here that I'm missing. So is this? No. Yeah, no. There's something here I missed. No. I like how the book matches based on the pages you're currently on. Use the pincers? No. Oh, wait, use the... No? No. This is how my this is my brain on full power, by the way. I am trying. Painkillers. Oh. Use that. Okay, I just noticed that. My bad. Okay, then we have this. Okay, need the bandages. Okay. There's always one thing I'm missing. Grab that. Use the sewing kit. Search the sewing kit for useful items. Jaws are too strong to break. Okay, that was... We got the scissors. This is not the most intuitive scissors, but okay. Intuitive box, but okay. We got scissors and we got these needles. Disinfectant. This is for the outside. Put that in. Locks the beads. It's quite the advanced technology. Pin. There we go. Now, not there. Okay. Now we got the pin open. The gate open. Continue as usual, laughing game. Apologies if that was a bit painful to watch, but I did not notice that thing in the room there. Need to be careful, don't want the acid to... Yeah, definitely be careful. Make a move. Bearing. Illusion on mountain. There, yeah. Thank you. Not there. It says what kind of cloth? Feather? Yeah. I feel like I've looked like everywhere except the location where the feather actually is. You must be part of the mill. Need a bucket. Okay, make the distiller work. Form continuous lines. One of these except the... It's one of these puzzles except the lines are curved. Okay, this makes sense. It's still her, so that's why this guy is not happy about Polo doing around. There we go. Empty for now. That fills up. Okay. And now, thankfully, the plus icon shows, which tells me I need to fill that up. Drink some water. And onto the inside. Just this bit I already got is enough. Okay, that's stuck. Must have been propelled by animal power. Must be another way to make that work. New bearing. Not bad. Be careful. Put the alcohol in the acid. It's probably a dangerous combination. Hi there.
Do you have everything? All right then. Let's take care of that wound.
Still does the thing where like the NPCs like continue their dialogue even though the protagonist doesn't say anything.
Got everything ready? No. Well, then set it up. I found some antibiotics we can use.
Okay. Oh, the alcohol is for... I don't know if alcohol will be effective, but okay. It will be... probably works, but I'm not sure if it's... the insect disinfectant needed. Probably is. References. No. I need a hot... Can heat up iron. Cold heater. Heat it up, that makes sense. Too hot to touch. Okay, now we've got a hot iron. Okay. Oh, that's for this? No. I got it. Oh, bandage. Oh, the heat up the thing. No? Oh yeah. Okay, I think I need to heat this up. this. Dry strips of linen. It would heat up with the iron. Need to sneeze. Oh, right here. Cotton cloth. Okay, cut that up. Also, the ladies is making us
I think
work.
we have all we need. Show me your arm. I'll put in the stitches.
Also, the lady's making us work while she knows we're injured, but okay.
About a week ago, a professor joined our expedition. He was kind of strange and obsessed about this portal we found. One day, he went completely mad. I have no idea why, but you won't believe me. He summoned that beast. It killed everybody. I'm only alive because I wasn't there. But I saw everything. Then I came here for help. But when I got here, the village was deserted.
Is this the man?
Yes! Do you know him?
More than I'd like to. Do you know where he could be now?
In the monastery, I guess. Trying to open the portal. But it won't be easy to get up there. The bridge we took collapsed. I can help you get there if you want. Yeah, I have to get to the radio in the camp anyway. Okay. Yeah, the bandage looks fine. Let's see if we can find another way up that mountain.
This is the moment the preacher became Professor Preacher. And killed once more people. We got this stuff.
Bong, find a jacket. We're leaving soon.
Yeah, at this point she should decide to adopt Fang. Anything else? I think this room is done.
This lever is stuck, but I think I can handle it. Look around and see if we can propel the cableway somehow. Look around and see if we can propel the cableway somehow.
I bet to collect stuff. Yes, it? Yep. Need a ball. Death surrounds the preacher everywhere he goes, unfortunately. Go to the basement. Yep, yeah. The sawmill. Strange, it seems there's no point of bonding these stones together. They're too high up to get a closer look. Also, I must say, I honestly, again, diary notes would really help here. I don't remember the lady's name, but she seems like not obviously like a bit afraid, but like she seems quite calm for knowing that the entire expedition team is afraid. Also, there's a hand here. Brittany, okay. Yeah, she seems. She did not seem like. When we first met her, she did not seem like she just witnessed her entire expedition team get killed. Brittany sus, yeah. Buddha. More crates. Right, more steel balls. Oh, that's what this is for. We got. I didn't mean to click on that, but okay. I'm missing some balls. balls is lying at a piece of wood at the bottom of the sewer. Gonna need a bucket, I presume. Okay, shackle, that's what that other thing is for. One of the shafts got all the collectibles in this area. Okay. Propelled by the windmill wheel. Good to know, thank you. Okay, transmission belt. A wing nut. A wedge. A flower. A shoe and a nest. A chain and a glove. There's the chain. Also, it's nice that the detective's first instinct upon hearing about the professor is already immediately knowing it has to be the preacher. Like, there's no delay in that. She immediately knew it had to be the preacher. Purple sphere. There we go. O-shaped bark. Nope. Looks like an eggshell. Needs a cell. Okay, chain the belt. No, that's not belts. That's the hammer. This thing nails the rope to the wall. Not anymore. Got a knot. Also, FYI, in about an hour, I'll take that 50-ish, 40 to 50-ish lunch break within in about an hour, just so you're aware. The drill. This. No. Okay, the need. That is quite the primitive boat, but okay. Need to fix that. That I had just got something over here. Okay, that belt, the chain, the sphere. Nice. I got it. The chain. Chain should be right out in the open. Water slowly seeping out. Clear drill. Okay. Oh, that. That's what that is. Okay, then painted purple. There we go. Chain around here somewhere. The belt, the chain, and the shoe. The shoe. This chain. Drill. Bows in the middle. Yep. Water slowly steeping out. The water jet. Belt. There we go. Missing a joint. probably don't do that. No. Need to check before the other thing. Okay, that does something. Probably not until later. But we can do this now. It's stuck. Move all the junk, jamming the wheel. Too heavy to move in one piece. Too slippery. Move the wheel stuck. Wonder how old this got stuck in there. Could have used the hammer, but okay. Too strong for me for the tear. That's what that is for. Iron. Shoe. Without to use the hammer to smash the thing. No idea what that is. Shelf. This, no, okay. Pizza cut? Is that a pizza cutter? No. That's a scrap. Use this. Sure, we could have used the saw, but okay. We'll budge. We'll average. This? Smash the rock? No. This is too slippery. Use this. Okay, that disassembles that. Probably that doesn't make sense. No. I would have thought to use the rock on the hammer on the rock, but use something else. I used no, okay. I see if let's do this first. Smash the hammer you do need, okay. I presume for later. The hammer saw, the bicycle is done. There's something of it. Oh. Maybe I have an idea. No. Oh, basket to wrap around the. No. Use the rope to tie. There's the net to rope. Okay, these are just rocks. Use this to hook around. Okay, that put in. There we go. That was good. Okay, could use the bucket. And the gears are moving. There's some water. This now. I'll look at that in a minute. There's some hands around here. I need then to remove this stone. I don't think I have that yet. The tremor that propels the cable there. Now we have access to looking outside. Okay, that does that. Got this. Go down. Swap the same puzzle. This is the same puzzle as the one in Enigmatis 1. Full circle. This one, no. It's further down the grass. No. This guy looks right. There. It's a bit of the hat here. Not there. Almost there. There, yeah. There we go. Know the shape of the indentation? It's this. Anything else here? A holy flame protects people, brings in lit men, and gives hope, oppresses darkness, and guides, always watchful, everlasting. These people must have truly believed in the power of the holy flame, whatever that is. They are too rigorous, inquisitive, and determined. The whole expedition is real threat. They'll find out eventually. I can't let it happen. A new guy has claimed the expedition. He claims to be a professor and specialist in the dead languages I can't put my finger on, but there's something about him that makes me uneasy. It's a good thing that whoever wrote this is amazing sketches to get the preacher down exactly. What are you hiding? It's the preacher. As Brittany said, he indeed joined this expedition. It's a good thing no one checked his qualifications. I spotted a silhouette sneaking out of the monastery last night. It was like a shadow blended into the darkness and leaving no trail. I need to move somewhere near the peak where I can keep a better eye on it. I want to make you proud. This guy. I wonder if he knows who he's dealing with and if he's still alive. Anyway, one thing is clear, he is no longer here. Who are they? So that's Poe. I wonder if he knows about his father. Shackle, that's for the bell.
Look around and see if we can propel the cableway somehow.
Propel. Okay. And the window's open. Did this? No. No, not that. This is for this. We've done this area. Guide the ball to the white opening in the gray. It's that one. Wonder how the detective moves the ball around, like with her fingers. If she can grab it with her fingers, I'm sure she can pull it. Well, maybe she's moving than that. Holding the ball. It's missing that number. There's the bearing. Probably not there. That. Hide that.
Pass me the belt through the window. I'll take it from here.
The bell is right in front of you. The propel, the wind treadmill, if you attach it like the
It could work. The mill wheel might propel the cableway. We just need to fix them. The treadmill is fixed. We just need a way to propel it.
propel. Okay, we got that part done. Attach it. There we go. This lever.
Looks like it's fixed. Bring the kid, okay? She seems to trust you. Looks like it's fixed. Bring the kid, okay? She seems to trust you.
We couldn't leave this poor girl alone. That's fair. Let's go.
Come on, kid. We need to go. Follow me, Fong.
Sit in the car. I'll turn it on and join you in a second.
Okay.
Looks like it's fixed. Sit in the car. I'll turn it on and then join you in a second.
This is quite the precarious vehicle with no handles at all, but why are we sending this kid to the mountains?
This is it.
I wonder, how did you get up there before?
Hey, there was a scaffolding on that wall. Strange.
Handyman, repair the cableway.
This is where we split up. Hey, thanks for your help and good luck.
Okay. Poor kid. I hope Brittany can take care of her. Illusion on the left. I think I noticed it. Yep, there it is. Beautiful sunset. Most of the supplies was taken out. Flower. Yep. Need climbing gear. Do a snowmobile.
Damn it! The weather's getting worse. There's no chance to reach the camp before the blizzard. I'm afraid we'll have to take shelter in the monastery and wait it out. Let's see if we can find something to climb that wall. Nothing useful yet.
Yeah, searching the area where there's probably nothing there. Thanks. Something buried under the strip of the snow. Can't take it with his bare hands. Probably should have brought gloves. What's in here? Anchor them to the ground somehow. There's blood down there. Technology always lets you down when you need it the most. Yeah. Okay, this. I don't think this tells me anything else. Got the shovel. Yeah, there's definitely blood. Hammer them. Use the shovel. No, okay. Looks like we're lighting something up with the hairspray and the lighter. Not safe to climb up there, it's unstable. Brittany is white, it's too dangerous to go there right now. Is it? I presume there's no collectibles in this area right now. Because I don't think there's any collectibles here. Okay. Shovel. Throw off that snowmobile. The key might be in the cab. Kid, put your hoodie on. You're gonna need it. It just tells me the supplies we're taking up. I'm afraid I have to climb the platform. Looks like a good place to start. Just need the gear. Hope it's not too late. Where are you when I need you, Rick? Again, nothing there. Up here. Probably should look at this. Need a rope. Oh, there's something down there. Hard to believe it didn't fall off. Wonder how deep it is. The stones are frozen with each other. Tangled around the rock down there. Feather. How deep it is. Feather, yeah, I see. Okay. So you need to check something. This statue. Up this. And use the knife. Grab the stones. Oh, use it to hammer. Okay, should hold. Does not look that stable, but it'll work. For now. Something.
Most of the stuff must have fallen. I'm afraid there's nothing left we can use.
That's what you say. These numbers, knowing which numbers were used will narrow down the combination significantly. There's like some powders on here. And she teleported in front. So something coming up. Stuck. Happen. Did that. Poor kid. Her parents are probably frightened to death. I'm guessing there's a reason why the kids stay behind.
Most of the stuff must have fallen. I'm afraid there's nothing left we can use.
This. The tip. Okay. This way.
Piece of cake.
Okay, take this. Yeah, make the evidence reduction in the middle of a blizzard. The encryption on the portal is incomplete, but mentioned an ancient being buried at the heart of the mountain. Send it to the university for analysis. Maybe we should read the literary. Maybe the secret's not hidden in the painting, but the painting itself hides the secret. Maybe the professor is right, and we should knock it down this wall. The grave secret I hide, only the vigilant will see. And this ancient being is probably Asmodee. Did the preacher literally just take the name the professor with no name? The preacher is pulling the strings, same as ever, and like no one questioned that. Okay. Did give himself a name, okay. Just wondering like why it's just called the professor and not Professor something. Holy flame? No. Could it be an archangel? Doubt it. It's the hermit from the hut. Whose grave could it be? A smarty. I got it. According to archaeologists, research the monastery may hold an ancient tomb. This.
There are some legends about an ancient battle between light and darkness that took place here. Another legend mentions the tomb of a powerful evil being that was slain. There can only be one reason the preacher came here. He's looking for Asmodee's grave.
Okay. And there's something else we can deduce. September 2014. Summer 2014. Mentions the holy flame, not the wrath of God. Something powerful and pure. This is the key. You got the climbing gear. Someone's up there.
Stay away from the edge, Fong. Stay away from the edge, Fong.
Help me. It'll rip me apart. Hurry.
You sound more annoyed than frightened, but okay. He's as big as a truck. What am I supposed to do? Use that? Okay. There we go. Too tight, can't loosen it. Use this.
Oh, thanks. That was, I hope that thing's taken care of.
Just wait. I'll pull you up.
No, get the girl to the monastery. I'll find another way around and meet you there.
How are you gonna get up without the climbing gear? Send the beast to the bottom of the ravine. You know your way around here. Quite odd. Need the rope. Is there anything else here? Never saw that walking animation. I kind of missed that, but I honestly I was not focused on that. Is there anything else I can do here? I wonder why this hasn't zoomed out yet. Probably not.
Hey, kid. Are you all right? Wake up, Fong. Don't do this to me, kid. Not good. She's burning hot. I can't leave the girl lying in the snow like that. She'll die.
We need to find shelter. Yeah, probably bring the kid up to the cold mountains is probably not a good idea. Attach this with the rope. You can't climb this kid on my hands. Wrap it around with the blanket. Take her to the monastery before the blizzard hits. Need the rope. An object seen somehow. Ascend the wall by finding each handhold displayed at the bottom of the screen. Okay. Okay. This is unique.
That might work.
Okay. Up we go.
Oh, it looked easier from down there.
Sure. This one? Yep. This one. Looks like... Yeah, there is definitely a bit of an effort putting into like trying to make this more cinematic than usual. Not this way. Okay. And up we go.
Oh, almost there.
Up there. Once again, the detective is getting a hell of an exercise. Sit up. Here. Yeah. This can catch a break. Yeah. Hi, Richard.
Rick! I can't believe you made it. Oh, I thought that thing got you.
It takes more than an overgrown chicken to take me down.
No kidding. Listen, there's a little girl down there. I have to bring her here.
Another one?
It's a long story.
Tell me later. Let me go get her, okay?
I'll close this place up before this blizzard hits. And I'll make her a soft bed to warm up in.
We need to fortify this place before the blizzard hits. I like how he says another one. Just a cute reference to the last game. Too bad, too heavy. Maybe Rick can help me when he comes back. Oh yeah, illusion. Yep, I forgot. There. Need some water. The ground is as cold as ice. Central detection. Direction note, compass or GPS, some old tricks. Help you. Ooh, man, find a dozen fancy ways of how not to ask for directions. Okay. The moss. Inspect trees and stones for moss grows. Always grows on the northern side. Always face. Some files always face the south. The sky is clear, look for the northern star, southern cross. Put an iron needle, or similar iron, on a floating device. Needle should turn and point south. Other things that can help navigate. And here's like trees and shadows. I'm pretty sure this seems true. Interesting how the world looks. Can't unscrew that. Oh, feather. We'll kill for hot tea or coffee. I'm gonna take this off. Jim, keep the gate to the portal chamber open. These windlasses are rusty and might jam at any minute. Don't want to get trapped inside. I'm gonna talk to Celine, the hermit, about the monastery. He seems to know a lot about it. I found the illusion, yeah. Here, in this location. Are you ready there, creature? Nothing? Why am I surprised? Empty, need a wrench. Attach that. Like, I found the illusion here. It's stuck. To use both windlasses at the same time. This little cry a bit. Not ready to damn. Monastery gate.
This wind is chilling me to the bone. I'd better shut this gate tight.
It's not wise to walk the ridge in this weather. That's just illusion. But useful to locked. Grab this stuff and grab this lock. Okay, it's stuck. I need to fix the lock. No joint. Get rid of the rust. Got these skis. And a sleeping bag. What was that? It's body. Yep. Got that. Need to close all openings before the blizzard reaches full strength. This looks like a hidden object scene. Can later go here. I need a sleeping bag. Should be fine here. Quarter size. Good old trick with the stick and magnet. Need something to attach that. Okay, here's the wrench. Full bottle of gas. This. The ground is just quarter size. Screw it with the wrench. Pick that up. Floor is getting warmer. Nice. I need to turn this. Probably to save some fuel, but I'll just leave that on. A heavy stone probably guards something sacred or dangerous or both. That just goes there. Yeah, that just goes there. Use this. Okay. We need the gears. Need a joint. This. Stuck. What's the other one? I don't think that needs to be opened. That's for Richard to come later. Just needed to check. What else could I do here? Bull's head. The padlock. Is it here? Oh, okay. That opens. Now we can look at this indentation. Okay. Yeah, okay. Now we can look at this. Funnel. Oh, this is the stick. I need something to. Back out.
Okay, I think she'll be fine. Let's close those shutters. The blizzard is getting stronger. Let's close those shutters.
Yep.
The blizzard is getting stronger. Close the shutters. I'll bar them with this. And that solves the blizzard problem. think. Now we can talk.
And that's the whole story.
So he's looking for Asmodee's grave, and he's obsessed with the portal that's behind the gate.
I only wonder, why is it so quiet over there?
Let's go find out. Could you help me with that? We need to turn them simultaneously.
Got it.
Whenever you're ready.
Not now, Richard. That's all we can do for her for now. I don't think that's ready yet. To the portal.
No sign of the preacher. I wonder if we're still on his trail.
It's pitch black there. We need some light to check it out.
I think I can fix it. Give me a moment. It's almost done.
Illusion underwear. Yep. Fuel. Broken shard. This is the magnet.
Lamps are fine. Let's see the generator. I can fix it, but I need a spark plug and some fuel. Could you find them, please?
Got it, Richard. There's the Widow's Sorrow. The professor was right. It looks like the wall was built to hide the portal. How did he know? That's an amazing discovery, but I still feel bad about what we did. We shouldn't act so fast. This wall is a relic. We should be more careful. It's the professor's fault. He's obsessed with the portal. There's something strange about the guy. Same old preacher. He'll crush anything that's in his way, whether it's a priceless artifact or an innocent man. So we always like find full journal entries, but we only look at one, not the rest. One set of pages, but not the rest. That's the portal, but does it really lead to Asmodee's tomb? Is that the preacher? Is he still wearing the same clothing? And like people still believe he was the preacher? They still believe he was the professor? Okay. They opened the gate.
I'll stop you, preacher. Whatever it takes.
He's still wearing the same colors. Damn, that's consistent. So we've got proof that he was here, but where is he now? I'm going to be honest, he kind of looks a bit dapper with the coat on. Like, yeah, honestly, I can see why people would think he was the professor with this jacket on. Yeah, there's something about him wearing a modern jacket is a bit cursed. Need lenses. This is evidence. He's here now. We know for sure. What else? Let's see. Probably something else new. These relief fragments. Just take some time to heat, probably. See if it's for the outside. Into the cold. Need a container to filter the fuel into. Need a funnel, yeah, that makes sense. It works. There we go. I presume a lot of snow particles in there too. Nope. Shot. Okay, gotta grab the strap. Okay, that's what this is for.
We need a spark plug and some fuel. Can you give me the spark plug? Can you give me the spark plug?
Yep,
Find any fuel?
got the fuel.
Wow, that's impressive. It doesn't look good. Like it'd fall apart or...
It was destroyed? Do you think he entered and then cut himself out?
Hard to say. But there is only one way to be sure. We need to put it back together. Could you bring those frozen pieces you found? I'll try to gather the ones I see scattered around.
We're coming for you, preacher.
Please, bring those frozen pieces. We should see if they fit.
It should be melted by now.
Hey, what are you doing? What? Oh no! Rick!
Watch out. She looks out of it. Must be the fever. I wonder how she did that. Or whatever it is she did.
Rick! Are you there?
I'm too old for this. What was it?
Those pieces. Bong put them together and... Rick, I think this portal might actually be the real deal.
Then we need to fix it. I'll try to put it together. Find another way to get here. Wait! Take my gun, just in case. And take the pieces with you.
Okay. It'll take hours to dig through all this. Need another way. Thanks, fan.
What is that?
Stuck between the clouds. Gun. Oh, I didn't think that was actually a solution. Okay. Okay. Did we already use the gun? Okay. I guess we're probably keeping the gun not in the inventory. There's a basement down here. How you doing, Fang? Shrine. The heads of a Smutty. Why did they paint him there? Yeah. Gonna need this. Oh. Set up. One of these. Okay.
Thousands of years ago, Asmodee's spawn infested the world, bringing death and havoc. The few innocents who survived the slaughter hid deep, praying to God for salvation.
This is damningly impressive technology for the time. Here's Raphael. I think, yeah, that's the Archangel. The piece? No. That's the piece.
God sent his archangel Raphael to help them. And to throw the archdemon back into the abyss.
Abyss with a capital A. Haven't seen that before. There's 2 pieces left. There's something on the outsides. Oh, okay. This is blood. We need a sorting. This is for that.
The battle was fierce, but finally Asmodai fell. His reapers fled in terror. Raphael trapped the demon in a tomb with a sacred gate and blessed his bravest human ally, the Chosen, to be its guardian, and each of the Chosen's firstborn until the end of time.
A lot of pressure to continue the bloodline since old waits from the ancient times, but okay.
Always gotta be the places that are wet, dark, and cold.
This is also not what the detective signed up for when investigating a case in Maple Creek. First thing I'm buying once I get home is a flashlight. Why would someone disassemble this? It looks similar to the gate holding the prisoner in prison in the last game. Right there. Good thing they left all the pieces here.
Hey, looks like you found the other way. Good job.
Can you throw me some rope?
The grate is locked from inside. You have to unlock it.
Sure, but how do I get up there?
I believe in you.
Thank you, Richard.
Right.
Okay, that just makes the thing go up. Some kind of lock. Solution on the left. Yep, there. Jammed. Need leverage to open them. Happy and sad. Need something. I feel like there's a lot of moments in the games I played, the Artifex Mundi games, where you have to connect the 2 chain thingies. Need a crank. So I haven't noticed a feather yet. The dog minion, rope dart, a necklace, need a garland. FYI, in like about 10ish minutes or something, I would take a 40 to 50ish minute break. A break soon would be good, yeah. Probably after this hidden object scene or a few moments further. It'll probably be a good time for a break. Because I have a feeling some things are gonna go down. Yeah, that's grown. Okay, sandals. I haven't seen that design of sandals. That's pretty cool. Okay, that locks for this. Don't click on that too much. Okay. Feather. That's charcoal. Okay. Necklace. Feather. Incense. Brush. Bell. There it is, Dark Minion. That's a Reaper. That looks like a necklace, but I guess that's probably a bracelet. This is the necklace. No, okay. This is the bell. I think the last game's this quick penalty was slightly cooler than just the fuzzy, blurry screen effect. I guess they probably used that for since like Grim Legends 3 or something. And the necklace. I would consider that a medallion, but okay. A dagger. Yeah, you know what? Let's take the break now. Let's say about like worst case scenario, probably an hour, maybe like less, like 40 to an hour lunch break. Which is probably suitable right now, since this looks like a good time to take a break right now. So let's do that, and we'll come back in around, on average, probably 50ish minutes. So see you then. You should definitely take a break too, and enjoy that as well. See you soon. Screw it, let's just jump into the game. Hi. Those mom look back cold. That's like 4 tiles above. This is like 2 tiles above. Too far. I swear I will fulfill my destiny and stay faithful to the vows. My line will never fail. Always watching, everlasting. Isn't this the chosen one from the leaves in the corner? And finally they come for us. For thousands of years we have guarded the tomb against the spawn of darkness, and now it is human rapacity and cruelty that shall wipe us from the face of the earth. We fight fiercely, but we are no match for the great Genghis Khan. Genghis Khan strikes again. I came here to give this testimony, but soon I'll join my brothers to honor our pledge. I fear that the order may not survive this trial. Another secret order. Only hope that the chosen will sneak through and flee. He is young and knows little about his destiny written in his blood, and it will lead him, even if he does not realize his true purpose. So that's why the monastery fell into ruin. He'll swear he'll fulfill his destiny and stay faithful to the vows. His line will never fail. Always watching. Everlasting. Let's gobble up some more food. There we go. I swear I will fulfill my destiny and stay faithful to the vows. My line will never fail, always watching, everlasting. Win, daughter of Winham. I swear I will fulfill this destiny and to stay faithful to the vows. My line will never fail, always watchful, everlasting. Tolvin, son of Young. That's the hermit's name. Cabin. I swear I will fulfill my destiny and stay faithful to the vows. Yep. Young, son of Lewin. Young. And Wenhao. It's like a new adoption. There we go. Yeah, I'm thinking any more than that would be the wrath of God. Since the hermit was one of the so-called chosen. Looks like the flame.
The holy flame, opposing darkness, giving hope, always vigilant, and obviously connected with this strange symbol. The symbol representing the chosen, the ancient lineage of monks. So the holy flame is not some artifact, but a human being. Unfortunately, the only chosen I've ever met is now lying dead in his cabin. If we want to control the wrath of God, we'll have to find his descendant.
We need to find the son. Paul and his father, bloodline of the holy flame. I must say, Paul is looking quite unusual, but yeah, he's wearing the holy flame right there. The Reaper, the preacher being a part of the Reaper's bane? I don't think so. I like that this unique dialogue. I should have done that before. I should have just wanted to check with the other circles that does that work. Well, some dialogue at least. No worries, no worries. You didn't miss that much. I was just exploring the rest of the room. Find out Genghis Khan destroyed this temple. That there's a chosen one. That the chosen one is the lineage of the holy flame. Found out that the dead hermit is the chosen one, and then we need to look for his descendant. We made the deduction. Preacher broke the stream. Yeah, I think like literally everything that could have gone wrong with like during that break went wrong. I'm not going to the exact details, but first there was the lunch delivery. There is a marathon outside, so that delayed the traffic like by a large measure. Secondly, OBS just broke. That was like a completely unrelated issue, so I've lost the recording for the stream. Like it's on YouTube, I know, but like the recording that would have included the footage without my commentary, the footage on YouTube like has my commentary like stuck to the footage, so I won't be able to upload the no commentary playthrough on my other channel. The internet was also bad on your end. Seems so. I think it was also on my end too. It said like OBS just suddenly stopped the streaming software. It just suddenly stopped working for some reason. No clue why, but I digress. I've got 3 hours left to me for the day. I think I should be able to get that done. Get this game done. No, probably not that. A feather here. These counts as feather. Oh, here. Is that a feather? Oh, other scene. Oh, here. I was looking for a feather here, but I couldn't find it. The other, this one. Oh, okay. Oh, here. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Question is, how do I? There's probably something I'm missing. Maybe something out here. Oh yeah, but yeah, that makes sense.
Oh my god. Do you want to kill me?
Not yet. How's your search? Do you need any help?
Since you're asking, there is a mechanism I need someone to operate.
What do you mean not yet? That's a weird response to do you want to kill me? The green thing, yeah, is for the soldier.
Take what you need and let's go.
Get the spear. Yeah, don't put it.
Take what you need and let's go. Take what you need and let's go.
How you doing, kid?
Let me know when I should make it move.
Okay. Use this as the bridge.
Okay, take me up.
It's a good thing we find Caitlin, or that's probably her name. Brittany. Okay, thank you. Again, really would have appreciated the diary notes. Oh, this puzzle again from Group Legends. That's another one. This, yeah, okay, good to know. From what I've seen, this seems like the shorter. But based on the collectibles, it seems like I'm getting near. Not right now, right at, but getting close to the end game. And also the bonus chapter, of course. Yeah, I am quite far. There we go. Hi, Richard.
Do you have the pieces? The portal's almost complete. Then let's put them on the portal.
I think, Brittany, get up here.
After you.
can't go down. There's nothing else down here.
After you.
Put them in the slots. Put them in the slots. Damn! We're still 3 pieces short. I could swear I searched every corner.
Let's look around again. Maybe you missed something.
Are you sure you want to open this portal? That maniac is most likely inside.
She has a point.
Where could it be? I could swear I searched everywhere.
These do not look like practical searching spots, but okay. This is where the preacher took a selfie. Jim, I've taken 3 portal pieces to the camp for further analysis. Please let me know when you're back. Ed. Pieces on the archaeologist camp. Good to know. Through the snow and through the blood strikes the mighty wrath of God. Since the sunset till dawn tears apart the shadow spawn. Maybe it's the beast we saw.
It seems that we need to visit the camp together.
But we won't find the way in this weather. Not without a GPS unit. Or maybe.
A compass? I haven't seen one, but we could always improvise.
Good idea. Let's see if we can find everything we need.
Also, I'm guessing the two just know each other now. Both liquid and something to float the needle on. That's quite practical, but we'll do what we can. Oh yeah, we have to go down here now. Because of the rubble.
We used to keep a GPS unit here, but I can't find it.
There's the hidden object scene. So
We'll need fluid to make the compass. Not water. It'll freeze.
got it.
We used to keep a GPS unit here, but I can't find it.
Dude, the kid's still not doing too good. Okay. Frostbite's love. Energy drink. Monastery. Okay. Done this quick. Energy drink. A Yeti. Refinements. Tea is due. Don't put it down. A handle and a screw. Okay, monastery I saw somewhere around here. Not that, the cork. There's the corkscrew and the cork. Nope, that doesn't work. Bracelet with spice. Oh, the temperature. There? Yeah, that makes sense. Bracelet. Yeah. Just being around here. And then make this a spicy. Wafers around. Should use this. Oh, what if that's what that's called? I kinda saw that as a biscuit, but okay. Not the best timing, but I do need to take a quick bathroom break. I'm a bit worried of what happens if I change scenes on OBS, so I'm just gonna leave it on the pause menu, but there should be like a quick 2 to 3 minute break. Hopefully the preacher doesn't crash the stream again. I'll just leave it on the pause menu this time. Just quick bathroom break. Back.
We used to keep a GPS unit here, but...
Nobody has anything else. Uh-oh. There's someone there.
Is she all right?
She's weak, pretty out of it, but she should survive.
How did she do it? This music. It's like the man by the snowmobile, but different.
Could it be a gift? You know, like for banishing evil spirits, or... I don't know.
Whatever it is, it works. The beast ran, or fled, or flu. Anyway, we should use this opportunity to get the missing pieces.
He's right. We should get the compass and go to the camp now. It might be our only chance.
I just found this one at the portal. You can use it in your compass. It won't freeze.
Thank you.
Take care of her, Rick. We'll come back as soon as possible.
Yeah, I must say, Rick trying so hard for the dad jokes. Yeah.
I'll take care of her. Go, find those missing pieces.
Let's go, before that thing recovers.
I'll take care of her. Go, find those missing pieces.
Yeah, I feel like the way the voice actress delivers the lines, it sounds like she's trying to hide something, which I'm sure you pick up on. You've picked up on. Yeah. Let's hold off on that for now. Below the freezing point of water. Something that'll float. Now the needle. Question is, how do we go out?
I'll take care of her. Go, find those missing pieces.
I don't think this is the way. Oh, out here. Okay. Hi there.
Let's go! We don't want to meet that beast again, do we? Let's go!
Got
We
it.
don't
Got
want to
it.
meet that beast again. The camp is north of here. The camp is to the north.
This looks like right.
I could wander around for days if I don't find some directions.
Maybe we should turn back and try again.
Okay. Left.
What? Wait! I saw someone!
I'm sure that's why she went that way.
Where is she? We won't find each other in this weather. I hope she finds the way.
This is our camp, so I would presume so.
Gosh, all these bodies. It must have been a slaughter.
I see the illusion.
No sign of Brittany. I hope she makes it. I'd better find those missing pieces and get back to the monastery.
Come on, spawn. There we go. Only one more collectible left. Damn. That's jammed. Spare oxygen. Someone broke the mask. Feather. This one is at the end. Only watch out for the feather. And also, there's no flower here, correct? That's hard. Stab through the heart. At least it was a quick death. Flower comes later, okay. This does not look like being killed by the beast. Artifex. This is one of the pieces I've been searching for. Isn't this Brittany? This is a SD card. I miss my lockpicks. Yeah. Cold but still liquid. No, Doesn't go in there. A knife frozen in the ice.
It's hard to breathe, and my eyes are watering.
Hard to breathe. I need a gas thingy. Where else on the... Oh yeah, makes sense. Screw down tight. This screwdriver. Cut the tent. Okay. Australia, Africa, Greenland, a real globetrotter. That's closed. That's quite secure. Open that up? No, okay. Need to attach the mask to the air bottle. Yeah, that makes sense. Needs eye protection. Okay, we got a gear. Need to create a draft to get rid of the smoke. It's hot. There we go. So much blood, how did he manage to come here? Let's split up. Fully equipped dark room. Looks like someone was a photo junkie. Never tried to develop a photo, but doesn't seem very complicated. Famous last words. Precise temperature might be trickery in the middle of a blizzard. Needs new lenses. Yeah. Okay, that looks like a hidden object scene. Oops, connection is down. That makes sense. Archeo block, the journal in time. This will be the last block for this guy, unfortunately. Despite that, we got Karkhala camp, and I can only say this place is the most amazing place I've ever been. It's beautiful, picturesque, and transcendent, but all at the same time mysterious. It's uncanny. I'm now sitting in front of my tent, watching this breathtaking sunset. Everyone is around preparing dinner. Little Fang, the little girl from the village, walks from tent to tent. She's so curious. If only we could convince her grandfather to share some of his wisdom. He's an eccentric hermit who knows a lot about the monastery, but for some reason he won't tell us. So I'm guessing this the granddaughter and Poe is her father. Okay, Stanford University Theory 2. Jenny Ashton. Oh, here. Down here. Jenny Ashton, the Karkhala team, Stanford University. Dear me. Dear Sir and Madam, Professor Richard Moore has recently joined our archaeological expedition. He claims he teaches at your university. Could you possibly claim this? I am very sorry, but I must inform you that no professor by that name has ever worked for our university. Richard Moore. Yeah, creative. Yep, that's the preacher's name. Guess he took Hamilton's name. I'm not sure where the more comes from, but he did steal Richard's name. As I mentioned before, Karkhala portal, a linguistic enigma of the century. As I mentioned before, there's no greater aberration in the world's symbolic and linguistic history than the great portal of Karkhala Monastery. Discovered just 3 days ago, it seems to defy everything we know about the region. What does Rihan run? Indisputably confirmed that the structure dates to around 1000 BC, and those made here in the Karkhala bears not only ancient Chinese signs and inscriptions, but also some Sanskrit as well. Moreover, there are some protection glyphs and symbols of power from ancient Sumer and the Jewish Kabbalah written on its surface. Into the SD card. It is 21, so I feel like I should know this. About 8 o'clock-ish PM in American time. I think Rick and the detective are the only human preacher actually gave a damn about. Yeah. Or search the photo for all digits of the safe box code. No, that's not there. Enhance.
That's it, the full code.
Yeah, hopefully Brittany will come back here on time and stop us. Five, two. Oh, we can just go. That makes it easier. I need that button. Quite secure. Really button. What's the map button? There's no time to go back and forth. We need to bring the pieces to the monastery before the beast recovers. How are you doing?
He got mad. Murdered them all. Claire, Dan, everybody.
Who?
Oh God, it hurts. I don't have much time. He wants those pieces of the portal. I damaged the barrack lock and hid the safe box key in the usual place. I'm not sure if it'll stop him, but I had to do something. I hope you're all right. Grab any of those pieces and run away. Call the police. And most of all, make sure he pays for this.
It wasn't the beast. Someone murdered them. Why did Brittany then... Wait. I need to focus. I need that piece now. Barrack lock? Safe box key? The usual place? Did he really have to be so vague? I wish I knew where he was before he died.
You really have to insult a dead man while right in front of him. He was literally blinking out when that was happening.
Oh God.
So, that's the message. Wonder if it's working. Also, yes, that is very obvious who stabbed them all. Birdcatcher. I also have a feeling how Brittany comes into all this. Doesn't look like an accident to me. Oh, yeah. I can take that. Flashlight. The footprints are washed out. If I could somehow track this round. Did not notice that comment. Back out. Here. Got a safe key. Open sesame. I've taken 2 of the portal pieces to the Barack for future tests. If the professor is right, it might be the discovery of the century. I'm so excited. The Barack again. Need to go there, but where is it? This one. Oh, Brittany. Barack. I should have checked the other ones. It won't let me. I think this is done. The film's back there. Anything else here? The animals in place. I saw the animals. It's not like the most important thing to see the other films. Take the film. I don't know. Need the handle for this. Snap it. I'm sure like snap through the heart. I'm sure like that would have been quite obvious if Beast didn't do this with someone. Oh wait, now I have the keys. Parchment. Get this done. Wrap tight and other chemicals. And hidden objects here. Okay. A lot of camera stuff here. Okay, aperture. Oh, so that's where that name comes. Aperture. Oh, and I was thinking of like Portal, Aperture Labs, and like it has the same logo. I didn't know Aperture was like actually a camera part. Okay, photo paper, enlarge lens. That's missing strings. I need more strings in that. Okay, sunglasses, the 4 photos, sunrise, microphone, and a cap. Need batteries somewhere. There's the spot. Yeah. The yellow thing is also an item. Yeah, the larger lens, okay. I'm not the most savvy with camera equipment. Sunrise. 2 photos, sunglasses, and a microphone. Now there's the photo. There's Mike. Oh, Mike, where are you? Sunglasses. Photo. I could need that other string. Oh, yeah, here. There we go. Clears things up. Not there. Oh, photo 4. Mic. That's not a mic. That is also not a mic. This. And the sunglasses. No, that's a USB. No, that's not a mic. It's some the radio holder thingy. That's sunglasses. I wasn't sure. Okay, there's a mic. Oh, it's like a boom mic, like the one I have right in front of me. Okay, that makes sense. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, here. These the lens. Gloves on the light bulb. Okay. Yeah, wool gloves. Makes sense. Okay, take that. I don't have the shovel handle yet. Don't move that. Oh no. Chemicals? No, later. Need a red. Oh, red bulb. Okay, got it. Yeah, red bulb. And we're done with that area. Okay. Some with the film and chemicals. You have to warm to a specific temperature to be like. Okay, has to be somewhere else. I think I know where it is. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, down there. Yeah. Check to see the right temperature. I need it just right. Someone is playing music in the room right next to me. I don't know if that's audible or not, but should be fine. Okay, got that. Disassemble that. That around that. Pour this liquid onto that. Bath time. Okay, that's in. That was like did the detective spend like an hour here? Jesus. And also this, not that, this one. Okay, that's 2 hours. Just time for all of that. Weapon is still out there, yeah. Yeah, and like Richard and like the kid are like still waiting at the temple, the monastery. Okay, I put the film not that order. Lens, a sheet of paper. Got that. Dip it into the red bucket, then the green bucket. Oh wait, no, not this one. The tray for the wait. This one goes here. And this one goes here. Okay. Let's spoil the touch. Yeah, use this. Now we've
It
got this
must
photo.
be buried under the snow. At least I know where to dig now. It must be buried under the snow. At least I know where to dig now.
And this thingy is gone now. What time is it? Still 21 hours. 21 o'clock.
There it is.
Can't dig away the snow with bare hands. Shovel. Find the entrance to the berry barrack. Oh, this is the red cube we saw. Right there. Another isn't life stolen because of him, but it'll end soon. That's promise. This person was stabbed. These wounds weren't caused by the beast. We realize that now. Need a new conductor. Has some trinkets. With a bird. That's locked. Let's make the deduction out in the middle of a blizzard. For some reason it keeps attacking us. It's this.
Our enemy turned out to be our ally. That's quite comforting, considering what it is capable of. But why would he attack us? We're not Reapers. There has to be something I'm missing. With the beast on our side, we could have the advantage. But we need to find the holy flame to control it.
Oh, that's the man we saw, Paul. And Paul, we have the daughter, so that's why both of them were able to control the beast with the fluid. The wrath of God, bane of the reapers. The chicken man is the only thing this preacher is afraid of. This is the conductor. And security card. Thankfully works. Too dark to see anything. Wonder what they were looking like here. Jake, I know this sounds barbaric, but the professor's right. It is the best way to open the portal. We need to melt the original scraps, cast a new piece colored with powdered jade according to the pattern we discovered. The surface of the portal is made of some strange alloy. It's as brilliant and fusible as gold, but also possesses some unusual features I can't explain. Needs a more in-depth, detailed analysis. Creatures are afraid of the other big bird. Yeah, big bird. Another big bird. There's two different big birds. The preacher was on the lookout for. Gem is embedded inside the glass figurine. How to get in there? Also, is that shade? Okay, shouldn't be that difficult. Dry gypsum. that sharp. Try not to touch that. You said the illusion's not here, correct? It's in like the very end. If based on what you said earlier, right? Remember, place all variable. Not here. Okay. Segments inside the transponder boxes. That's locked. Don't want to waste that. A flower, okay. We fill up some water. I'll get the flower in a bit. The stone ball must be hundreds of years old. That's never mind. Not here. Oh, the hammer. Okay.
Sorry, but I had to do it. The stakes are too high.
Yeah. Priceless artifacts are nothing against saving the world. Again. Okay. Used that. I was just trying to look around for the flower. I think the flower's in here, I presume. So the hidden object scene. Okay, portal scraps. Yep, okay. I like that they went out the way with making the detective sad over breaking up the artifact. Okay. See a pencil, but that's not relevant. No wait, it's relevant somehow. Hard to see anything. The light below isn't working. Okay, portal scraps, scissors, a caliber, a comb, handle, a prayer score, and one of its gems. Tape's not gonna help. Need a tape. It's for this? No, okay. That's not it. There's a lot of more additional actions in this game in hidden object scenes. Oh, yeah. Okay, we got the white. That's the statue thingy. Just jump. The handle and the prayer scroll. Narrow head. Fluid. Dusty, clean it with the spray we found. Need to magnify it. Oh, beads. That's not beads. Okay. There's the moon. There's oh, moon. Oh, this is the moon. Okay, okay. That's normal hidden object scene, okay. In the main game. Or like the whole game? It doesn't matter, I'll find out. It does look like we're reaching close to the end. Oh, use this as that. And the prayer scroll. Okay, I have the rest of the items should be in plain sight. This apparently that's the. I thought those were beads. Okay. An arrowhead, the scissors, comb, and beads. There we go. Did not notice that. Porter scraps. Dry gypsum. Some water. Some purple now. A cast. I probably need to construct this first. Yeah. This. No, okay. Need all the scraps, okay. No, use this to knock that off. Got the flower. Got our little jade. Yeah, I need the new casting. I'll use that, okay. More is good enough. Need something hot. Melt those scraps, okay. Yeah, melt it with this. And use it in the one in the oven in the other tank. Got it. This should be something else here. Yeah, we will use. No, not there. Okay, that's zoom out. It's gone. I got it. I got it. Probably got it. It should just be in the Baroque at this point. Oh, here, okay. Recreate the ruined portal piece, one step repetitive. The coloring pattern is incomplete. When you figure out, remember that fields of the same color cannot touch. As always, the rest of the portal scraps are still on the pre-selection table. Has to be colored with powdered jade. Okay, you use the torch to heat that. Here. That's very hot. I like how the fact that the detective says it's too hot implies that she literally puts her hands onto straight lava without protection. Food is bolted. Nashem is in the ring. Yep. Yeah. Oh, I see. Quite the conveniently made thing. Need to keep the powder jade on the jade surface. Wait, what does this say? Crush that. Oh, maybe mix it together with the others. That just creates purple. This is orange. Then clearly we have unlimited powder. Set it. Should be it. Mesh ray. Maybe if I do this. It's not the color I need. That's the disposal, okay. Do I color? I'll use this. Okay, okay. Okay, color the fields, okay. Got it. No, that can't be it. Cannot be it either. And these things are touching each other. There we go. We got two more.
You!
Please, wait. We need to talk.
Uh-oh.
I'm not your enemy. Things are not as they appear. I know you won't believe me. You have to see it for yourself. Find the last piece. I know you're looking for it. Then you'll understand. Give it to her. It's too soon. She is too young. But we have no other choice.
I have a feeling what happened.
She is the last, our only hope. And tell her that
first the hermit, now his son. Not a good time for this family.
My God, was that her father?
Poor girl. Yeah, she's lost her father and grandfather. Damn. Consignment notes: Transponders ABC 30.5 MHz, Portal Part 81, Pod Shots, 1 Toy Laboratories, Beijing. Snowmobile then plane. Brittany barks. Brittany took one of them. Why didn't she mention it? Fang is the only survivor out of a mass slaughter on her village. I thought the other villagers were led to safety, but the ones who stayed, the hermit and Paul, were then killed, as you can see. That's the last one you need. Brittany took one of the item portals. Yeah. Things are now. What are they seeing? detector. Transport the boxes.
Poe was Salin's son, the next holy flame in line. Unfortunately, he shared his father's fate. According to the evidence, there is only one descendant left. A small, quiet girl thrust into the middle of this mess. I wish there was another way, but there isn't. The girl is our only hope.
Granddaughter. So one last deduction. I have a feeling what that last deduction is. Flute. 30 megahertz.
The signal is coming from the same area as the monastery. Maybe we can still find the last piece.
Back. Then we can go back to the camp. Yeah.
That can't be. How?
The body is completely frozen. She must have been here for hours, but how is that possible? Looks like we've got an imposter.
Useful as ever, detective.
My head. The pieces are gone. The portal! Oh God, Rick, he doesn't know!
We're in trouble. Not sure if that's a good time for the treatment to come up.
Thong, are you okay? Have you seen Brittany? Listen, kid, I know this is a bad time, but your father, he asked me to give you something.
Poor girl, I hate for her to find out like this, but she has to know.
He wanted you to know that he loved you, and... Oh, kiddo, it shouldn't be like this. But the very bad man is doing very bad things, and we have to stop him. Come with me, okay? I'll protect you. Keep close to me.
We are definitely rapidly approaching the end.
Damn it, he tricked us. Brittany was really the preacher all along. He's entered the portal. I tried to chase him, but I can't open it. It seems only someone with special abilities can enter it. Where are those damn chosen when you need them, eh?
We have one with us. We need to open this portal, kid. Bad things will happen if we don't. Can you do it?
Jesus.
Rick, what are you doing? Wait for me.
I feel very... This is a bad time to check, but I do want to see the dialogue. Like, I am very meticulous. I need to see like the dialogue of like why we can't go back out. Yes, Brittany. Wait, we can't go back here. Why does it say? Okay, I just wanted to check. Like the map shows an X on the locations. That intrigued me. That I just wanted to quickly confirm that. Okay, to the tune.
At last. After all this time, I am here.
Oh god damn it.
Rick, what are you doing?
Doing my duty.
disobedient little puppets. I should thank you for opening the gate for me. The girl had to do it willingly. You convinced her when I couldn't. Now, I can finally free my master.
Over my dead body.
Didn't anyone tell you? That's the whole plan. I'll relish it even more than that monk. He died suffering and helpless, knowing his pathetic order had utterly failed. Before you die, let me show you my gratitude for everything you've done.
There are 4, I think.
Did you really think you could stop me?
I will wait. Okay. Hold on, Rick. We still
I
have
hope you enjoy this as much as I will.
we have a ace up our sleeve. Can't end like this. We can't.
I hope you enjoy this as much as I will. Did you really think you could stop me?
Is that Raphael? Why is he locked here? What's going on? Oh,
I hope you enjoy this as much as I will.
yeah.
Did you really think you could stop me?
That's all the voice. Is that all the voice lines? Or is there more?
I wish I had
I think that should be all the
more
voice
time
lines.
to attend you properly. Did you really think you could stop me?
Also, the collectibles are all done, correct? Okay.
I wish
Wait.
I had more time to attend you properly.
Oh wait, no, wait. I mean the collectibles are not visible here, right? Okay. Okay, kid.
I
Bang.
wish I had more time to attend you properly.
I think the preacher's getting off of this.
Fong, you have to call it. You have to be strong.
No.
Dude got tackled.
My head. Didn't I tell you I'm too old for this?
It doesn't look good. I'll try to find something cold to put on it.
He's still incredibly lucky to survive the fall. Doesn't look good. May suffer concussion. Needs something cold to put on the head. Flower. Got the florist. That's locked. Illusion. For his 50s, that's impressive. Yeah. Saw illusion around here. This white line is a bit bothersome, but okay. Where's that thing? Double whammy. Lowered right. Oh, okay. Here. Okay. Okay. All the collectibles. Thank God. Okay. Peerless Banger is starting made the crack bigger. Rick bought a sandwich and apple.
Fong!
What was that? It's a kid alright. Okay, the beast has protected the fang. Need to put some leverage to free the wing. It's pinned to the ground. I don't know why it cut off over there, but okay.
Fong? Are you okay? I'd better let her stay here. She needs some time.
Yeah, that was... yeah, because usually preachers on top, him getting absolutely bodied is quite an interesting day. An interesting moment. Poor beast, how will stand against the preacher now? What a tough day, it should let her stay. It has been a very tough day for her. Have to get there and stop the preacher, yeah, without anything on us. Got the gun. Use this junk now. Kids getting traumatized left and right. Yeah, at least like I really should remember the kid's name from the last game. Was it Emily? The kids, at least the kid in the last game has both her parents survived. This kid, Becky. At least like Becky has her parents survived. Like this kid like has her entire lineage gone.
And so the mighty Archangel's blade pierced the heart of the demon, and Asmodai, the prince of corruption, was slain.
Let's go. Oh, more skulls.
Yet, though the demon had fallen, Raphael knew that the Reapers would never cease trying to resurrect their master. The angel absorbed the demon's soul, becoming both its guardian and a living prison. This desperate act weakened him greatly, but it made resurrection of the demon nearly impossible. The black flame of anger filled the Reapers' hearts. Raphael had spoiled their wicked plans.
That was our Raphael we saw earlier.
The Reapers struck before Raphael could recover his strength, using the dagger to imprison him in a tomb of eternal ice. They hoped that in time, they would learn the method of extracting their master. In his last instant of freedom, Raphael laid his exhausted gaze upon a young man hiding in the distant shadows.
I'm sure that the magic's like pushing the memories into the detective. That's why the detective is narrating right now.
He spoke directly into the boy's heart so that his message could not be overheard. The cursed dagger should never return to this place. This tomb must never be opened.
I wonder why the preacher went out of his way to disguise as Richard at the beginning when he could have just put the dagger in way earlier. But okay. Guess he just wanted to wait for the detective to arrive.
I impose this duty on you, he said, and on each firstborn of your kin.
More the stuff she survived, detective probably was blessed by Raphael. I can see that. Same thing with like the Dark Pearl was detective. At this point she had to be blessed by the goddesses to have survived the stuff in that series.
And so the Chosen One gathered his followers and built a monastery on the slope of Karkhala to guard the angel's tomb. Knowing they were no match for the Reapers, the Order of Guardians prayed for strength in secrecy. God sent them instructions to build the sacred gate that only the touch of one of the Chosen could open, uncompelled. The tomb was safe, but the monks were still in danger.
Oh.
The Chosen gathered all the feathers that had fallen from the Archangel's wings during the battle.
Chosen one. Oh, never mind. I know. The preacher disguised as Rick because he wanted the Fang to put the hand on the gate. That makes sense. Then he knocked Rick out and put his body somewhere else so that Fang could put the hand on the gate. That's why he disguised as Rick.
From those pieces of the Archangel's divine power, a beast was born, the deadly and ever-watchful Wrath of God.
Finish all minigames without skipping. Behind the scenes. Learn about Raphael's sacrifice. Behind the scenes. That's probably not a good time game. Also, I had a feeling it was like those feathers were Raphael's wings. I just didn't want to say it aloud. That's just... Take care of Rick's wood. Oh yeah, right. Cold and crystal clear. Sorry, Rick.
What's our status?
We've lost the Wrath of God, and we're running low on supplies.
I don't have much, but take anything you want. The least we could do would be to help him. The angel.
I'm working on it.
Got it. Take this. Good luck, Rick. Eclipse, cigar cutter. Anything else here? Okay, so Raphael's our last hope. Our very, very last hope. Oh. Evidence, yep, I saw it. Yep. Trapped angel. Can't let the preacher harm Raphael. Must be some way to help the archangel.
Raphael has imprisoned Asmodai inside his angelic body, thus dooming himself to be trapped here forever. It's hard to even imagine such a sacrifice. Now, the preacher is trying to reap the demon out of the angel's body. And since Raphael is weakened and complete, the preacher could succeed. Raphael has to regain his full power to have a chance to defeat both Asmodai and his champion. The power that has been used to create the Wrath of God.
License PI. Perform all the evidence deductions. I guess we're just leaving this photo. I just realized there's a hint button for the deductions. Restore all of Raphael's feathers. It makes my heart hurt. This girl has lost everything.
It's gone. Feathers to feathers.
Yeah, she really has lost everything. Yes, the last one.
Now or never.
Yeah. Make the crack bigger. Lips. Oh wait, no. Cigar tube. No, don't put the feathers there. Oh, probably use this. Gunpowder. Put bow handy when you have enough to blow something up. Okay. Wait, no. The options. Need more powder. Squeeze the shells to get more of the powder. Need some bullets. More bullets? Oh yeah, okay. That's enough, yeah. Ready to fire up. Hopefully it doesn't get rupture. And neither of them care enough for the power to explode, but that's fine given the circumstances. What's up, Richard?
Go first. I need to catch my breath.
That's fair.
Ignis Eternus, Lucis Superator Audime, Dominus Tenebrarum Infernarum Rex Invocote, Minister Tussum, Ostium Tumsum, Vasellum Tumsum.
Demon form? Demon form, okay. Can't leave him alone. I'll finish this or die trying. Can't end like this, can't. It's no match for Asmodi, not without his full power restored. Hello, Raphael.
Don't have the strength. It has to be you. Here, catch.
Click on the gold thingies. Good job, Demon's thing. That's not good done. Thank you. Into oblivion.
I need some rest. A happy, peaceful, extremely boring retirement.
You've earned it.
We all did.
Time to go home. You want to go with me, kid?
I guess we're adopting her now. Also, I just realized her hair is white. Well, I'll leave the credits on. Why not? Yeah, that's definitely unique. I'll leave this on. Definitely that's. I mean, I'm just the main game, but like, solid so far. I'm just gonna leave the credits play, and then we could do the bonus game. The Reaper's turning in their graves right now. Yeah. Just want to hear the music, honestly. Bob Walters. Okay, they actually name the characters voice actors now. They'll. Okay. That's nice. Imagine killing your comrades for centuries, only for their master to be killed 2 minutes later. Yeah. Yeah. That's... I like to imagine that the Reapers are in like hell or something, and then like the rest of the 11 Reapers are roasting the shit out of the preacher for immediately failing. And I guess Asmodi as well. Okay. I like to imagine they just watch all the drama from hell out. Yeah, probably the most logical. Blood on the Snow. Bonus chapter. I think I can do this.
Hey baby, how long till you get to camp?
Ow! God damn it! About 20 minutes?
Because Jim's in the monastery, and the rest of them went to the other side to work, and Fang is here, so I was thinking...
Girls' night! With 2 of my favorite peeps.
Yeah! Fang drew you a pic. Did you hear that?
Jen, something happened in the monastery.
I'm going. That sounded bad.
Okay, this is a prequel bonus chapter. I will admit I'm not entirely sure what's the point when the whole trilogy is over, but the whole trilogy's main story is over, but okay. Also knowing that everyone in this chapter dies is, well, except Fang, is quite a bit depressing, but okay. The beams in the snow are tangled up pretty bad. Onwards.
Oh no! He looks badly hurt. It looks like he managed to come all the way from there.
Get to the monastery. We did that quite easily.
Hey, I'm getting close to the monastery. What's going on in there?
Jim is wounded. His leg is in bad shape.
You can use that lift to get him down to me, but you need to take care of his leg first.
The ending to this is depressing. As an end for the series, honestly, yeah. It's again, like, all of these characters are dead. A bad restart. Yeah, and the preacher did all of that just to, like, quickly die himself. A bad restart. Guess we're not going to the portal. A few good hits to break the beam. Reaper is laughing, I know it, yeah. And the other 10 Reapers.
Okay, I'm here.
Well, all the equipment via this lift and sledge. Not yet. Jennifer, thank God she's here. Got all the equipment via this lift and the sledge. This damage.
Only the artifact can stop him.
Can you elaborate? No? Okay. Also, honestly, I think the detective just wants an excuse to adopt a child, and she finally gets the chance. Due to the worst circumstances, but a chance nonetheless. Okay, an object scene. Okay, parts. This is definitely different music playing. Preacher just made Fang an orphan, but hey, free child for detective. What would the legal documents for that look like? Because I'm sure legal. No, wait, no. Fang probably has a legal status in this area. Just be quite the complicated legal processing, and like, how would she explain that to a court? Like, hey, this kid's father and grandfather is dead, but it's okay because the guy who killed them is dead now. No, don't explain. Don't ask how I know that. Just trust me, okay? Just let me adopt this kid, okay? Like, how would that work in the court without them thinking something's wrong with the detective? Also, now that I think about it, how did the preacher, also the whole village and searcher group is dead. Yeah, the searcher group is dead. I thought they evacuated the village area. I could be wrong. I thought they said earlier they evacuated the village. Or were they not able to do that? Because we didn't find the villagers' bodies anywhere. Besides the 2 chosen ones. Well, I could be wrong. Also, how did no one recognize the preacher? Like, even though like his face made it to the news. I guess like they just didn't see the news. See like the specific news of with the preacher's news. That can happen sometimes. How do you even get there? Nah. Illegal trafficking. And he got there in like apparently a week or something. Shapeshifting maybe. But if he has the power to shapeshift, why didn't he do that to like disguise himself during like Maple Creek, or like in the last game as the prisoner? I mean, I ask, but like I don't really have an answer to that. I guess he's just more powerful now that he's the last Reaper. That makes sense, because he's the last Reaper, he's more powerful now. Stretcher. Lights are out, can't see a thing. Something stuck between the socket and the plug. Oh, so that's why. Wait, why did the beast went towards Richard and the detective at the very beginning? I get why the beast went towards the preacher disguised as Brittany, but maybe the beast wanted to see the hermit or something. Anything I can do here? Nothing here. Is there really nothing else to do here? Well, for now. Fang was on the roof because she knew that wasn't the real Brittany. That makes sense. That's why she didn't trust Brittany. That makes sense, yeah. I guess the kid's got a sixth sense or something. That's why she trusted that's why she trusted the detective. Enjoy the ride.
Alright, let's do it.
Oops. I did not mean to click through that dialogue, sorry. I think it just said the gym's ready to be lifted.
and see if we can get transport from there.
I'm gonna stay here and figure out what happened. It feels weird.
Okay. Get Jim medical care. James Harrison. Remarkable, the fluorescent symbols might be a match. What symbols is the mosaic back in the monastery? Learn what Jim discovered. Yep, that's Jim, alright. Just leave the journal there. Jennifer's just gonna stand there. Yeah, they'll. Yeah, they got us. Yeah, and all for nothing. Out here, let me drink some water. Since we're here, I have some questions to ask. Okay, at the beginning cutscene, there was like the detective trying to reach for something, and then the preacher steps on her and like looks at the monastery. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think that happened to the actual game. Same with the intro cutscene for the last game. Like, there's no moment where like the big raven is like behind the detective. That doesn't happen in game either, as far as I'm aware. The opening was splendid. Okay. So I guess we're gonna witness that soon. But the last game's opening. It's the mother. Why am I confusing every white woman with the detective? Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. There's also, okay, I was remembering, so the ending to the first Enigmatis game, like it showed like the bell ringing again, and like I thought that implied like he got a different bell in a different state to ring, but like he clearly didn't. So like, what was that ending to the first Enigmatis game about? Like, was it just like showing the bell from Maple Creek again? So he doesn't know what that means either. Yeah, because it's clearly not Maple Creek, because it looks like a different city. Maybe they changed the plans for that or something. Because it looks like he was just occupying a different city. But that's clearly shown, yeah. Maybe something else was planned, but then they changed it. That makes sense. I was holding off on asking about that because I wasn't sure if that was going to be followed up. But since like we're in the bonus game of this game, like clearly that's not going to be followed up. Yeah, they definitely did change plans. It's like similar to like the Dark Parables games, like the first Dark Parables games where Briar Rose says, watch out for like the print, or not Briar Rose, but like it says like the prince would like flood, but like that wasn't the case in the second game. So I guess that was the same case in the first Enigmatis game. They hinted towards something, but didn't follow up on that. And I do like the Raven and Preacher plot also more, me too, because it changing things up. Like if we just visited a different city, like the same hypnotizing bell, then like that would have been a bit repetitive. But the plot we actually got was more interesting. Okay, that's what that's for. Such a crappy thing. Should have gone for the better model. Yan. I bet the symbols will match with the ones in Jim's stash if we can. Leave the symbols for the other side. Explosion missing damage stairs. Pickaxe. Got this. believe the mosaic holds many secrets. That Symbol's gem gets attacked by creature. Creature tries his hand. Out of power probably was on for a good long while. The lack of batteries is strong in this one. Also, she probably might recognize the professor's hand, the preacher's hand, but I guess not. A lot of people didn't like the preach need plot twist. I thought it was okay. I felt that based on how the voice actress delivered her lines, it feels like she was directed to say, like, act suspicious, you know, because there's something about the dialogue that makes her seem off, you know. So like it didn't come out of nowhere for me, but like it makes sense on the preacher's plan to like just disguise as Brittany. Also, I like the name Preachny. Yeah. Like, I can see why people don't like it. Seems sus after knowing the twist, yeah. There was something off about Brittany, but I didn't think she would be like the preacher in disguise. But okay, like honestly, I thought like from the way she was acting suspicious, I thought she was going to be revealed as like the preacher's secret fangirl or something, or that like she tried to work for the preacher, but like she being the preacher all along, I guess that makes more sense. Is this the oh, the spray runs out. Okay. And nothing else here. A battery slot. Ancient box. Locked. Need to set the pattern. Detective's definitely gonna remember that the stitch on her arm for a while, because the preacher did stitch it. Yeah, that's a good point. And the preacher didn't want to kill the detective today. He still needed the detective to be alive. Snap the photo, not yet.
Yes, I got it. The symbols from the wall seem to match those on the box. Unfortunately, they're incomplete. However, if Jim is right, I can find the missing part in his box in the camp.
Hey, I'm still on our way. Jim's fine, but he's still unconscious.
How long will it take to get him to the hospital?
If we can get transport down at the village, we should be at the hospital by tomorrow morning. BB, what the hell happened?
I'm still not sure. I still need to go back to camp and piece everything together. Oh, hello? Jenny? Hello?
Also, the way Preachny smiled after the detective said she knows the preacher when she pulled out the phone is funny for some reason. I don't remember that moment, but that seems to be quite the foreshadowing. There was something else. I guess the preacher can only disguise as the person he just killed or something. Otherwise, he probably would have disguised his face and not be his old man self. To the camp.
Fang! There's a face I like to see.
It's so sad seeing Fang being excited to look forward to this Brittany, but then walk away towards the Brittany. Himalayan alloy, beautiful. Printer panel, ballpoint pens, Oreos cookies, probably Oreo. The captain that halved peanuts. My 10. Now listen, there's a huge difference between messy and filthy. Good to know. Hi.
Huh? What's wrong, Fang?
The first is Jim's excavation 2008. Jim tried to fix it and it didn't go well. I like how this game goes. The bonus chapter goes out of its way to characterize the characters that we know are going to die. Brutal deaths. 4 is stuck. It's either this or unfinished meals all over the place. See, they really didn't have me to like put the details in characterizing the dead characters more. Seriously, is it so much to clean the cup? Jim's property, Jim's secure box. Should have gone to work at Site B, should be back in the evening. They were lucky to not have gone to the monastery site today. Very lucky. Guys, clean up after yourselves. Looks like someone busted it on purpose. Need to make the print visible. Probably not safe to put that in the coffee, but okay. Finger print. Oh, we need the Where's Jim's fingerprint then? Guess we need to find the other two.
Listen, I've got a bad feeling. Do you have somewhere safe to go? If you see anything suspicious, I want you to go and hide there at once, okay?
She's the best. She is. I hope that Detective kept in touch with Becky's families. I like to imagine Becky and Fang becoming friends after the events. Honestly, I was also considering that too, since they're both girls traumatized by the Reapers. I guess technically, this is kind of messed up, but technically, if it wasn't for the preacher, Becky's parents might have been dead. They both love to draw too, yeah. Like, the preacher wouldn't hesitate to kill Becky's parents, but like, if it wasn't for the preacher holding off the Raven, Becky's parents would have been dead. Because again, the preacher would not hesitate to kill Becky's parents if they were in any other city. But in the case of the Raven, they were just lucky at the right place at the right time. Very lucky. Preacher did keep his promise at helping Detective with Raven. Yeah. Incredible isn't the UFE reveal part of the symbol, where's the other part? Both symbols match. It's locked. We're not try it. There's still more. Again, it is very depressing to see Fang Trust like this happy, and then the preacher happened. The Simmons had a Maple Creek calendar, so maybe they've been there, but that could also just be for Easter egg sake. Probably Easter egg sake. I think like that may be quick photos like of the preacher's hideout itself. So like I don't, a secret hideout. So I don't. It's probably just Easter egg. I like how the food is more muted when you go here. I need to text someone real quick. Just for time measure's sake, how close am I to, how much progress am I making in the bonus chapter? Okay, got that. It's okay. Like, I mean, like, how many minutes would you say I have left in the game? It's as long as the other ones. Okay. Let me just text someone real quick. Okay. Because the scheduling plans have kind of been disrupted by that break, but this looks like decent pace so far. Yeah, should be good. Need paper. We got that. There we go. Now I can see the right pattern. I need to text someone real quick. Okay. This. I know. Oh wait, I had it. There we go. Big bird versus reapers. Demons attacking a white creature. Becky and Fang trauma bonding. Just that Becky's parents are alive because Big Preacher and Fang's family being dead. Yeah. And in the endgame cave.
What's going on?
The booby trapped.
Where is Fang? Oh no. It looks like somebody kidnapped her and took the figurine. Oh, my head. I think I had some painkillers in my tent.
It's broken. Fang, Brittany. Doll. The hut. And this is Paul.
What is this sketch? Is this some kind of map?
I'm guessing it was the preacher Brittany approach Poe and
Ugh,
also trick
gosh.
Poe.
I need to do something. This blurred vision.
You're gonna die anyways, don't worry. Brittany approached Poe and tricked him.
Ugh,
That's how
gosh. I need
Preacher
to do
stabbed
something.
Poe.
This blurred vision.
No, not here. And here. Okay. Hidden object scene. There's the photos and the safe. The through. Brush. No, toothbrush. This is toothpaste. A watch. Use this. Oh, there's okay. Need to concentrate. Okay, painkillers and wool sticks. The socks are upright. Need to find the painkillers, which is why I'm here in the first place. Painkillers. To the monk. Open up. Now you're better. I'm going to take a quick 3-minute bathroom break. Again, I'll leave the pause menu up. I'm a bit afraid to go back to OBS. I don't want the stream to crash again or any other technical issues, so I'll leave the pause menu up, but quick 3-minute bathroom break and we'll be done with the whole game. Let's see you. Okay. I think I'm back. Yep, okay. The map. Nothing else back there. Don't think there's anything else to do besides the notes. That's broken. It's a little laggy. Oh, son. Let's head into the unknown. Left.
I cannot allow myself to get lost now.
Yes, you can.
No, I can't get lost. No, I can't get lost.
Okay. I feel like this is in a lot of the Artifex Mundi's games I played, trying to find the right path in the maze. Like, it was in Enigmatis 1, probably Enigmatis 2. It's in this game. It was in Grim Legends 1. It was in Grim Legends 2. And they all had it, okay. Probably also the same thing in Grim Legends 3. Okay. To the pine trees. Okay, to the bear. To the this. Okay. To these sticks up here. And to the ravine. Little deer. Logs or poles? Were the logs being used as poles? A heap of snow, cool. A secret chapel. We need more logs. A statue of the same creature the stone figure depicted. Looks like the same cave but different location or something. Looks like somebody's there. Looks like too bad the bridge is damaged. Playing the flute, one is having a break. I think it depicts praying monks, but it's incomplete. It looks like slightly laggy on my end. I don't know if that's noticeable. Should be okay. It seems like this guy wanted the figurine just a touch too much. Anchor. Almost useful. Now it is useful. Good idea, but it's much too far. Saw some people who didn't have it, sadly only had a back screen. I'm gonna close the game and pull it back up because the game is like it's like slightly laggy. Like it's like not that noticeable, but it is concerningly more laggier than usual. So I'm gonna reset that. Hope OBS doesn't crash again. Maybe the HD graphics are taking a toll on my computer. %70 of players beat the game. I'm just reading from Steam. That's more players than usual. Okay. Play Blood in the Snow. Also, I like the way this is laid out. It looks like a movie poster. Okay. Okay, this looks better. The Void. Okay, if the ending scene doesn't show up, I'll just pull it up on YouTube or something. Hopefully we'll need that. It's quite the lucky draw. Put the figurine to the right order. Done. Need this part. Llamas. Okay, that's not a deer, it's a llama. Preserve. Symbolize preserving swords a worthy goal. And some roses. The other two llamas are not as preserving as the other. Need the other llamas. A hidden part of the altar. Broken in half. Need more poles for that. Probably need a shovel or something. This ribbon, I take this. A jagged ornament to cut something. Do anything? Oh wait. I'll cut this, okay. Okay, just don't look down. Now we have the logs. To the cave.
Oh, it's Fangs. She must have been here.
Definitely fangs. Reminds me of a box you had for a child. A bowl and some glue. Nope, not there. Different circle. A statue. The gun. Most of it. It's been a while since I saw a regular old clock. Same here. Something. Strike the doors to get the item. Strike the puzzle. There we go. Looks like somebody lives here, at least from time to time. Poe, perhaps? Regular. No. Fire symbol. Need to knock that. Is there anything else at the bottom? No. Not this. Fire, water, and away. This, okay. Okay, that gets seashells, ammonite fossils. I forgot to click on the other one, so whatever. Click on that. Yeah, out of context, I have no clue what she's saying. Three hooks for the 3 weights. Because that's slightly open. In objects here. The last ball. I swear I feel like that's a different sound effect than in the main game. I could be wrong. Interesting it's not highlighted in a different color. For those that require additional actions. Yeah, it is a different sound effect. It's interesting. That's well hidden. Bowl. Pipe. Not like that. No. I don't think that's it. Hang on. This. This is throwing me off. You can't go here because I really know where to go. Except if I do this. There we go.
Oh, Fang, are you alright? Wait, is this your hideout? Then why are... I don't understand what's going on.
I guess you listened to my advice and hit really well. What this table is for looks significant. Last way.
Don't touch the figurine.
Oh.
Fang says you're on our side. Are you?
Depends. Are you the one killing people with strange magic?
What? No, I thought he was one of your people. Okay, let's start from the beginning. There's a Reaper on the loose, trying to open the gate to the ultimate evil. This statue is the key to the only thing that can stop him.
Well, good thing it's Hey!
Take a look.
Okay.
There is an ancient weapon against the evil. It is a creature named Wrath of God. To wake it, one needs to create a candle made of special ingredients and light it at the altar in the secret chapel. To defeat the one who came here, we must release Wrath of God. Will you help me?
Of course.
Then we need to find the ingredients. One of them is a very rare resin. It is dangerous to acquire, so I'll deal with that. Please, find these ingredients and let's meet here.
That's how the beast was summoned. I guess I've really seen this pop up before. Not that I think. The way she does instant reroll with it. Like, there is a lot of reason not to believe Tolstoy, but I guess she's I mean, at this point she believes in magic, so I guess that's fair since Fang is involved. Okay, fit the mugs. There we go. Got the brick. Go down to that. Get the... Is that a lockpick? Need to shove that this. Nothing here. Okay, we got cattail stalks. Oh, okay. It's one of those. Okay. Oh, how does he know that the crates would hold the herb we have? I guess he looked over our hideout. Nail polish remover. Makeup brush. No, don't do that. Just shiny soup. Yeah, I think I just did a text message. I have until 4, well, like within less than 50ish minutes, so I should be very good. The bar. Toothpaste, headphones, there's the audio. Guess they wanted to avoid copyright. No. Nail polish remover, makeup brush, nail clippers that are most strong, and powder. That's the powder. There's the brush. Is that the that's not the thermos. There's the nail clipper. Drawing behind the lamp. There. Okay. Thermos and nail polish remover. That I recognize that from real life. Thermos. No, okay. Hint. Got the demos. Okay, let me drink some water. Nothing else in there. Oh. Stuff's on. Oh, and blood. Uh-oh. Something's going down.
What happened here?
The preacher. I do this again. I'm guessing since, not if, maybe like since the preacher killed the raven, he got like purple powers from the raven, and since he's the last reaper, that makes him extra powerful. And the pipes are different somehow.
Fang, what's going on? Fang, do you know where he is now?
Kid's a skilled drawer, damn. Also, it's a good thing there's a second hideout behind the one that Fang was hiding in 2 separate hideouts in the same place. I'm so sure we believe she wasn't kidnapped. Yeah. Stay prepared for everything in place. Or she just pulled it down. This is the same one from before. Wait. Oh, I think she just pulled it down. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that was like a second puzzle wall. Oh yeah, she hid behind the same puzzle wall to hide from the preacher. Should probably do the llamas. A ritual candlestick. I don't think I have that yet. Make the ritual candle. Always making something in these kinds of, following a recipe in these kinds of games. No, not that. Heat it up. Survival tip: cat stock is a pretty good source of fire. Oh, rocks in there. So that's what the cat stock is for. Grab that, don't drink that. Dip it in here. I light this up. I've got the ritual candle. The candlestick.
Help! Murders! Cam!
Oh no!
Ew. This is the last time Fang saw Brittany, by the way. Now this is the last time. Yeah. Bye bye, Fang. The detective will help you out later. Then blood.
Oh my god. Dan, Claire. He killed them all. I need to get the flute to the monk as soon as possible.
Better not attract his attention. Yeah. Where are the keys? Damn. Could be my only way out of here. Oh, Dan's gone. Yeah. Dear madam, I am very sorry, but I must inform you that no professor by name has ever worked for a university. I guess he printed this out, the email out too. But he pretended all this. Gosh. No, don't look at that. Got the keys. To the monastery.
You made it! I was afraid you wouldn't make... Quick! The flute!
You better do what he asks. Hi there. That was fast. I mean, that was quite the sudden ending, but okay. I guess this isn't the last thing you want to see if you die. Yeah, it's... Yeah. I mean, the bonus extras, yeah, I know. Okay, cutscene. This is, let me look at this. The opening cutscene real quick. Just want to see that in a different context now. Somehow no blood in that dagger. I guess the preacher like, he does literally have magic, so that makes sense. Beast. Let's see if the preacher dies one more time. Okay. Just wanted to see that again. Mini games. Why is there only 6 mini games here? I'm pretty sure there was way more than that. Okay. Achievements. Did not do the pair matching game. Did the mini games part. We got all the flowers. I used hints quite a bit, and did misclick also quite a bit. Found all the flowers, the feathers. Morphing objects, got that. Did the evidence part. Did all the story part. In their honor. Into oblivion. I think that's all the achievements. In object puzzles. I feel like there's a bit more than this. Yeah, there's definitely more hidden object puzzles than this. Concept art. This is the plane. No, Rick's plane. I wonder how much Rick loaned or bought this plane for. Either way, he's gonna have a lot of insurance to pay once he gets back home. So return to Maple Creek. There's the hideout. The mountains. The hideout, well, without the hermit. The blizzard. This is the monastery. Oh wow, this looks quite different from the final game. This looks like Raphael was meant to be way more giant than he was in the final game. Here's a Smarty. I can see the preacher a little bit in the middle face. That had to have the hair cover the crotch. Here we have the beast, the wrath of God. Here we got Raphael. This looks like the beginning location in the main location of the game. Okay, music, sure. Yeah, they definitely got different tracks for the different locations. Like this one, they got the art book DLC. Not sure what that was. I did see it. I didn't buy it. I probably should, but I could maybe check it out. But probably not. But maybe, depends on how I feel. Definitely, okay. They got different tracks for the different locations or wallpapers. The mostly locations. This looks a bit different. Well, I don't remember this silhouette of Raphael specifically. Okay. I'm gonna quickly check if I actually got the DLC or not, because I don't know why you would buy the wait, let me check on Steam. Actually, Enigmatis 3 Steam. No, not there. Listen to the peaceful music in the meantime while I try to look this up. T-foot violence. Art book and soundtrack. Yeah, there is an art book and soundtrack for this game. I don't know why you would buy for the soundtrack when the soundtrack is already available in the game itself, like in the extras menu itself. I mean, it's just $3, but like still. I think it's just literally just more concept art. I can just look at the screenshots. The art of Enigmatis. Actually, you know what? Let's see if I can do this. I can probably just show it to you on the stream itself. Steam Enigmatis 3. Let me pull this up. There. Okay. Does this show up on the stream? Okay. Okay. There's this cover page. There's a Mundi. It's almost identical to the one in the game itself. Here's a Fang. Got to see the different costumes. Here we have the beast itself. This is called Sakrak. The maid of archangels feathers. This beast was summoned 1,000 years ago to guard Asmodee's tomb and kill any reaper that dared to approach. But clearly the beast did not do a good job, since the preacher was able to somehow stab the dude, injure the dude pretty bad. Wait, no, the preacher somehow killed the beast. I wonder how he managed to do that. Maybe Last Reaper gives OP stats. Here we have the soundtrack, which again, the soundtrack is in the game's extras menu itself. I don't know why you would need the soundtrack itself. You can kind of see a bit of art on the cover here. The beast was too focused on protecting Fang. That's fair. Okay, the track list. Is this not in the game itself? Hold on. Soundtrack 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why is there why is this why can you buy the soundtrack separately when it's already in the game itself? Okay. 80-page digital art book with concept art, never before seen pieces. Brock to Light Preacher, Hamilton, Fang are the characters of the final chapter of the series. What does the review say? Get it on sale. Fairly long digital art book. Nice but very situational. Not that many. Not really worth the full price. Okay. I mean, it is just, maybe this was like discounted, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure why. Again, I don't know why the soundtrack is available separately in the first place. I guess the art book could be interesting. I mean, it's not like the soundtrack is random. It seems like they generally forgot the soundtrack is already available in the game itself. Like, the art book could be interesting. Technically, I could. No, I don't have the money. Wait, not on my. I could technically buy it, but like, I don't think it's like an absolute need right now. Maybe I could show it off. Wait. Is this the game? Enigmatis 3 art book. And soundtrack. GG News. I don't think I've seen. Wait. Head up. I'm trying to find it on my end. I know, I don't think anyone's actually shown the art book. Technically, can't find it online, sadly. I wonder if I'm doing. This feels wrong to like just show it off, like on stream. But you know, I got nothing to lose, technically. You know what? You don't have to buy. Okay. I don't think like, yeah, I don't think this is like the most urgent need right now. Maybe like one day, but it's not like they're gonna tease like Enigmatis 4 or something in here or something. Like, they're not gonna come out. Back to the main game. Maybe I can show it off in like a video on my Romo Tummy channel. I probably not the best move to buy on stream, so let's just leave the credit. Okay. I did like this game. It's fitting into the game trilogy. That's I'm not sure how much more I could say to that. Just, like, definitely solid. An interesting thing about the Enigmatis trilogy, I've seen different people call each game their favorite Enigmatis games, and I can see why. This one is more into the cinematic part, and one is like the first Enigmatis game is definitely more into like puzzle solving game design wise, and then the second game is like, how do I say this? I think the Enigmatis 2, each game is special in their own way. Yeah, I think I might agree with you that Enigmatis 2 is the more balanced one, but like this one feels good too. It's not like the fault of this game particularly, it's just something about Enigmatis 2 that appealed to me more. I think it was just like, this might be a bit biased, but like the giant raven, like the animation on that just generally looks sick. Yeah, it's just good. This is also good. It's just like I think it's like, the thing is, it's about us, like Raven the Preacher. Yeah, I guess the thing about it is that like this, like maybe like you. I'm not sure about you, but I did had some doubt that Richard would make it out alive, but it's nice that he made it out alive. But besides that, like, there was like basically zero question that the Preacher and Asmati would be defeated, and that Raphael would be involved somehow. How is now that I think about it, how do the trio how did the trio like get out of the mountains area? I guess they've got the Wi-Fi for backup or something. He did redeem himself, yeah. Yeah, like I like the part like where he gave the dagger to the detective. Like, he trusts the detective to do the job for him that he wanted to do since the beginning of the game. That was a nice touch. A good symbolism, yeah. That was a nice touch. And I liked Fang. Like, even though like she has no dialogue, you could still see a personality and character with her, like through her drawings, which is nice, and like her actions, of course. Detective Rick and Preacher trio was interesting. It was. It is definitely interesting to see how this evolved since like the first games. Like, from the first game, it's definitely an escalation in like the amount of lore. Like, I think in Enigmatis 2, Fang deserved better. Yeah, but as hard as it to say, but like like as a character, it adds more to Fang. Like that, I know that's fucked up, but like it's like necessary character development for her, I guess. Hope the detective takes good care of her. I'm sure she will. I get you on that, yeah. I was about to say, I think the last game was definitely more lore heavy. Like this one, I don't think introduced that much in lore. Like we know like as the preacher was planning to resurrect Asmati somewhere. We know it's in this location now. Asmati is trapped in Raphael's body, and there's this order looking after Asmati's tomb with the beast and all of that. Like it has these new details, but I think like the last game's definitely like a lot more lore heavy, elaborates more on the first game. I think, but not necessarily a bad thing per se. That just note that there's more lore in the last game, I'd say. I introduced the chosen ones, but before the second game lore-wise, yeah. Well, I guess they needed like some way besides the dagger to defeat the preacher. Again, it's like it is interesting to go from like simple missing, not simple, but like missing person case in this random town into fight the Reapers, who are the servants of this ancient demon, to go to I don't what was the name? I feel like I should know the name by now. Karkhala, fight the ancient demon with the angel's help in Karkhala. It's definitely a lot of escalation, but it makes sense within the context of the first game. It is interesting. He is definitely an interesting villain. Like I wouldn't say like the most complicated character, but admittedly he does not. Now that I think about it, he does not have a lot of voice lines in this game. He just kind of, like in his original voice actor, he's only talks like during the end game location. It's interesting. Definitely talks more in the last game, but for sure. Much of him in this one, yeah. Oh, and by the way, Laughing A, you mentioned like in the Grim Legends 1 stream that there possibly could be potential for Enigmatis 4, but that you didn't want to say it because of spoilers for this game. Do you remember what you were referring to in that stream, I think last Sunday? Because I'm not really sure how this could be continued without like feeling out of place, besides like a prequel maybe. There could be potential. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It's like as it stands for like a prequel. Yeah, okay. Because like as it stands, like I think like not every franchise has to go on into like 16 game entries or like that many entries. I think it's nice that this series only has 3 and that it actually ends. Now granted, I would say that not that the bonus game doesn't disrupt that, not that the bonus game disrupts that or anything, it's just that I feel like it would give more closure if it was just the main game. This was not really a need for a bonus. Like, I mean, I see the point of the bonus. I do see the point of the bonus game. It's just, I feel like if my last impression of the game was that ending cutscene of the main chapter, Richard wants a vacation, detective adopts Fang, then it would feel like a better closure than like this ending to the bonus game where you know how it's gonna resolve. Doubted up to 10 years. Yeah. That ending felt depressing, yeah. I guess it's a reminder that, you know, like even though the preacher's gone, the damage he's done is still lasts. The people are still dead. I don't think I have anything. But game design wise, it's definitely more on the linear side. It's linear and like slightly easier side. Like still challenging. Like you did see me struggle a bit throughout the game. So like it's not definitely not the easiest thing, but like I guess it's probably the slightly easier than, like it's very slightly easier than the last Enigmatis game. You are definitely right that the second and third have less hidden object scenes and a bit less difficulty over time. I don't think I have anything else today. Like just solid. Like it's a good ending. The series itself, I can see why people recommend this as like the upper end of hidden object game series. Like there is a beginning, there's a reasonable middle, there's a reasonable ending. Like there's a lot of game series where like there's no like actual ending, or like it ends on a cliffhanger or something. Like Dark Parables doesn't have an ending. Dream Chronicles ends on a cliffhanger. A lot of other games end on cliffhangers. Mystery Case Files is never going to end as long as the company's exists. It's one of the most popular hidden object games, but underrated game in general. Yeah, like I think if I wanted to recommend a series to like someone who's unfamiliar with the hidden object game series, I think this game series would be fine. It's just 3 games. Like maybe the first one might be harder than usual, but otherwise it should be like a solid story and game experience overall. I appreciate that this one has a genuine, honest to God ending. Yeah. This game I would give like between C or C, like between C and C plus. This was the one, yeah. This is definitely a good start, like into hidden object games in general. I think between C and C plus is solid. Like maybe they could have put more into it. I don't know what that more could be exactly, but it does its job, and it does it well as a finale. And like the whole Enigmatis game as a whole, probably like since like I put Enigmatis 1 and Enigmatis 3 between C and C plus, like probably within that area too for the whole series. And I guess the Grim Legends is like maybe in that same area but just a bit lower. Like I think you and I both like the Enigmatis trilogy better. Nothing against Grim Legends, it's just like there's a storyline tying together all the entries, and I feel that makes each entry stronger, you know. I just realized they had the opportunity to credit the detective, but they don't. The detective's name, but they don't. Definitely Enigmatis took a lot of effort. Does seem they put a bit more effort towards the Enigmatis trilogy, which makes sense. I would imagine that put them on the map, so they definitely wanted to put more effort for Enigmatis 3. Yeah, I think that's all I have to say about this game. Before I end the stream, I just wanted to show off something. Close that off. I think you might have already seen. I've already pointed this out to you in the last Grim Legends 1 stream. Thanks for playing it. I'm grateful you did. You're welcome. And like, thank you for. Well, I mean, I already bought the Enigmatis game trilogy and Grim Legends game trilogy like 3 years ago, but I'm glad I finally caught up with it. And I'm glad that you watched it all for all the 6 games. I'm really grateful you stuck around for that, genuinely, and helped me out throughout. Before I end the stream, I'm surprised that's a hidden object. You never played this series. Honestly, I don't know how I never encountered it until recently. I guess it's a hidden object. No. I just never got time to do it. It was basically on other hidden object games. I know it's the more popular one. I just honestly didn't have the time to do it. I'm looking for a specific. I'm on the Artifex Mundi's Facebook post right now. This should be. Yeah, this one. Not this post. Let's get the desktop open. Okay. They changed the. I thought it was nice. The banners is Maple Creek. There was also something else. They've been porting a bunch of stuff to other platforms. There was this one. This was last year. It says, "Hey, long time no hear. We hope you're all doing well and that some of you missed us. Despite remaining silent for a while, we've been working behind the scenes to bring some inspiring projects to life. We can't wait to share them all with you, so stay tuned." I don't think they've done. This was like May 2024. I don't think they've announced any new projects as far as I'm aware. Maybe other non-hidden object games, but not. They haven't announced any new hidden object adventure games since 2020 or something. So admittedly, I'm not too sure what that post is about. I don't think Enigmatis 4 pretty cool, but I can stay in denial. I don't think this relates to Enigmatis. I just wanted to show off that they made this. I saw this on Reddit first, reposting this, so I just found it interesting that they teased an upcoming project. This would have to I would think this would be a hidden object adventure since that's what they're mostly known for. But maybe they've just been real busy. This is that's just changing its address. I don't think there's anything else to add. Thank you again. Thank you to everyone who's watching. Again, they built a new studio. I think. Oh, okay. Regardless, thank you to everyone who's been watching. Again, thank you to Laughing A for watching all the videos, all the streams straight, and helping me out throughout and commentating throughout. Again, this will be the last live stream I'll be doing commentary let's plays of the other games that I've hinted towards. I might show up the art book for Enigmatis 3 one day. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Yeah, that's about it. Thank you very much for sticking up to this point. And that's well, whatever you're watching, upcoming videos on this channel or let's plays on my other channel, I will probably see you soon. So have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you soon. Bye bye.